Hello, everybody, and welcome. Good to have you all here. Thank you very much for joining us. Changing it up a little bit. I have changed my camera. The camera's the same. I've just moved it. It's not blocking my screen anymore. You don't see the microphone anymore, so that's pretty cool. Dark Crow, good to have you here. Mo and R, of course. Mo, Sonalita, of course. Thank you very much for spreadsheeting the crap out of this as usual. I appreciate you. I had my own going. I know you weren't feeling well, so I started my own, and then yours came through, and I'm like, pfft. Never mind. So it worked out great. Stephen Goldwing, good to have you here, my friend. Miriam, always welcome. Thank you very much for being here. Sean Carlton. Matthew, good to have you as well. Ognum, thank you very much for joining us, my friend. Check out Ognum's channel, folks. That stream link is excellent. He's got a great channel over there. Does a lot of interesting videos over that way. Seriously, good to have you here as well. Starduster. Let's see. And Leonard's in there too. Leonard threw a message, and where is it? Hello, Paul in chat. Watched Jason's run yesterday. You got to beat him. Leonard, I was watching him too. Yeah, that first run of his, not the restart, but the one that he went nearly towards the end, and then it just kind of crashed on him. Really, really weird. Not sure what happened on that, but he came back with a vengeance and pulled a 139. That was fantastic. We'll talk about that in a moment. Let's see. Who else did I miss? I see you in there, Mo. Good deal. Vector, good to have you here as well. Zenith L. Hammer, always welcome, my friend. Fancy Nancy, good to have you here as well. So yeah, that this speed run is tough. I've been chatting in there as well on Jason's channel and been talking to him and been like, this is a tough one, guys. I mean, it's a lot of grinding. There's a lot of timing that sucks in this. I sent Jason a message earlier. I said, you know, the RNG on this is ridiculous, especially when you're looking for like radiant shards. The fishing isn't terrible, but it's annoying. The bones, my gosh, holy crap. That kind of thing is driving me nuts with this run. And if anyone can beat those RNGs, it's Jason. I don't know what kind of deal he made with the RNG gods, but yeah, Jason's is probably going to be the one that's going to pull ahead of everybody at some point. Not just right now, but I mean, in the end, he's probably going to end up with the fastest time. But I'm going to give him a run for his money. I'm going to try to anyway. I've got today, Wednesday, and possibly next Saturday to get a run in. So unless Hello Games extends this another week, I don't know if I'm going to get another run in, but we'll see what happens. But he leaves his back door open all the time. RNG likes that. That's probably why. You got a good point there. I never thought about that. Thank you, Mo. Sticks, good to have you here. Some really good shoes for this run then. Yeah, that might be it. How's the wedding things going? A-Tigger says, yeah, you know, it's going. My daughter's going crazy right now. She's trying to get everything prepared. She does everything herself. She ordered flowers for the wedding, but she, you know, to get flowers and everything like that's very expensive. She found a way to get wooden flowers is what they are. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of those, but wooden flowers. And that way they come in like white, and then you can dip them and put them into any color you want. And they look real. I mean, these things look as real as you can make them. I mean, it's got the curling, it's got the texture to them. They feel like real flowers, but they're fake. It's crazy. And the great thing about it is that the bridesmaids and stuff like that can keep it as a keepsake for the wedding, which is really neat. They last forever. And it's brilliant. It's really, really pretty. They're really good job, but it's taking longer than she expected. My wife's been going over there and helping her out at her apartment and stuff like that. But it's going. We still have, she moved into her apartment a couple weeks ago with her cat. We still have her bearded dragon in its terrarium downstairs. Huge thing, bigger than my desk. It's really, really cool. But yeah, he's still here. But sooner or later, we'll get those things going. But thanks for asking. I appreciate it, Tigger. I hope they extend it because PS4 is good. That's a good reason to extend it, and then it's me with my fingers crossed hoping that they do it. Now there's a possibility the Monday after the wedding, which is in 2 weeks, I might take off work, and if I do, my wife works in the morning. I will probably stream that morning, get one last shot at it. We'll see what happens, but with very little practice in, so we'll see how it goes. Janet, good to have you here. Thanks very much for joining us as well. Joshy98, hi. Always drop in, at least drop a hi in, folks. It's a pleasant hello. It's all it is, you know, being kind. So we're going to see if we can't get these things done. I have Sonalita's spreadsheet open on the side here. We're going to go. We have an idea of how many things we need to gather before we get out of here. This run's going to look different, obviously, than Jason and Delta do their runs. But we're not going anywhere special. It's right by the path that they're taking us on. We're not deviating, going anywhere different. Because at this point, I've had 2 practice runs. That's it. So we'll see what happens. Tried to link the sheet, but YouTube removed the comment. That's okay. Don't link the sheet yet. What you can do for that is put it on my Discord channel. There you go. So put it under the speedrun area of my Discord channel. You should be able to drop the link there as long as it's open and shareable. So if you saved it into the cloud and made it wide open for everybody to get to, that would probably work. Otherwise, you can do like maybe 1 sheet of it, snapshot, throw it in as a picture, and do the second sheet, snapshot, picture, third sheet, snapshot, picture. That should get everything you need. So there's an idea. You can do that. Miafia, good to have you here. Thank you very much. I had to think about the name. That's why I paused there for a second. Miafia, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. And you can see that Streamlabs is going to drop things in there on occasion. It talks about the speed running. It's also going to have a link to the Discord channel if anyone feels like they want to join. So yeah, it's all good. I can't find the gas giant. The gas giant is at Rendezvous 4. Rendezvous 4 is the gas giant. You land on the gas giant in Rendezvous 4. So that's where you find the gas giant. And all the moons, you have to visit each moon. And you can go into the map, you can select it, and then fly to that moon, select another one, fly to that moon. That way you're not missing a moon. We used to have to do it before we could select a particular object in space like that. And oh man, that was a pain in the neck. So this makes it a little bit easier. So okay, very good. I'm glad that works, Sonalita. Appreciate it. All right. We're yapping. It takes nearly 2 hours to do this run, so we don't have that type of time to really go crazy. So let's go ahead and switch over. There we go. Oh, I forgot my timer. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Pink. There you go. Yeah. I know there's a new version. Leave me alone. It keeps up bugging me to upgrade it, and I keep forgetting to do so, but I can't do it right now. So let's see. So it's good to have everybody here. Let's go ahead and get started. Keep everybody else entertained, if you will. So we're back to the screen here. Cursor's moving. Good. Okay. So yeah, the rearrangement over here is a little bit different. You got the camera slightly above rather than below, so I can look at you up there. It's not blocking my screen. You can't see the microphone. So everything's working out a little better. So let's go ahead and get this going here. So there we go. New game. We're going to do Expedition Breach. New from a brand new save. So when we do these speed runs, for those who aren't familiar, who are new to the channel, new to speedrunning expeditions, it has one of the rules we have during a speed run of an expedition itself is that it has to be done live as an official run. It has to be done live as an official run. And if there's anything debatable in there, some of us will jump on Jason's channel, Jason Plays. We'll jump on his channel in the speedrun area and we'll talk about it back and forth like, hey, is this really allowed? Can we really do this? I don't know. And we go back and forth a little bit. So sometimes we run across things. This particular speedrun expedition doesn't seem to have anything like that. So I think we're good there. So what we're going to do is, you see there's a timer over my head. That timer is representing our time right now and how much time it's taking me to get through. But in-game time, when you're in hyperspace, when we're in the escape menu, checking out the expedition rewards and things like that, looking at the planets, that stuff pauses the game internally. So its timer stops. So those times will be different. So that's the only time I'll bring this up. The next couple of times I do speed runs, we're not going to talk about that. So we got that going on. Before I hit the E button here, so Ominous Gaunt, good evening from Scotland. Good evening to you, my friend. A pleasure to have you here. Looking forward to seeing you beat the 1.5 hours. 1 hour, 39 minutes. He has 99 minutes. He did a 99-minute run. So that's what we're trying to beat today. Good luck and Jason speed. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's really cool. All right, here we go. All right, good. And it looks like I got my speakers turned down just enough. That way my microphone ain't picking them up. You don't get the feedback. Got to remember to keep drinking some water or else I'm going to dry out here. any of the streams of the new expedition was stumped about not having enough chromatic metal. We're going to show you how to find some. Pay attention. That's all I can tell you. Copper isn't really necessary. You're going to find quartzite. Quartzite turns into chromatic metal when you refine it. If you can get activated quartzite, it's a 4-to-1 ratio. 1 to 4. Pardon me. 1 to 4 ratio. Really good stuff. All right, here we go. I got my list. 50 ferrite, 200 carbon, and 300 oxygen. Looks like we got some condensed carbon right in front of us. We need about 130? Yes. And we can turn some carbon into that, but that's okay. Whoa, okay, easy, buddy. Easy, easy, easy. So we're going to stand still a little bit, but we got to get some... That rock is oxygen? Doesn't seem right. It only gives me 1 oxygen. That's kind of useless. Alright, so we only needed 50 ferrite. We should have more than enough. And we ended up getting some pure ferrite out of that too. Okay, that's good. We need a good amount of carbon if we can get it. One of the things that we're going to do though too, guys, is that if we need to start near a abandoned building. If we don't have an abandoned building, then we're not going to be continuing this run. Okay? You're going to see me look over to the left side because I'm used to my camera being over there. We need about 120 of this stuff. You need 3 gels is why. There we go. And we got some more. Gas pods. It's not worth the time trying to get the rest of that plant for the extra oxygen. You get like about 10 oxygen out of it. Alright, so we needed 300 is what we needed. Keep running into those stupid plants that I don't need any of that. Let's see how much we got. We got 91 of that. We really don't need much more. We need a bunch of oxygen, carbon 200, condensed carbon 130. Go. And how are we doing on the... Okay, we don't have an anywhere near. Come on, go. Oh, good. Crystals. Crystals good. Okay, real quick. 120. We got it. Okay. We need carbon. I hope you're proud of me there, Sonalita. I'm stopping. I could get more, and I didn't. That's another reason to get more carbon. Ah, good. The bushes. All right. You know, one thing I haven't done... Where's my ship? Yeah, these bushes give a lot of carbon if you can find them. That's ferrite again. I don't need oxygen. I need carbon. How are we doing now? We're almost there. That's good. We don't need any of that. Let's get some more carbon. There we go. Alright, I think we got enough. What are we doing? 300? I need a lot more oxygen, but the oxygen I can get by looking for these guys. Go, go, go. One more over here. Okay, I got another 200. This should be it. Good. Okay, off to the ship. Just in case I miscounted. Okay. So this turns into an automatic burn. I've wasted 5 minutes of my life going through this. We need to have an abandoned building. The little campsites like that, they don't do it. It's not going to help. Crap. No big deal. Turn and burn. That's what we do. That's my experimental run underneath it, so ignore that. There we go. We'll do it one more time. We got this. Delta, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, man. Didn't get a chance to see you pop in there. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, we're going to give it a shot, man. And thanks for the luck. I appreciate it, dude. We need those... We need the eggs, is what it is. We need the eggs. And it cuts out about at least 2 minutes off my run if I can get all the eggs. And you'll understand why later. I can't explain it, really. It's kind of hard to get into. Old Explorer, Ed, good to see you, my friend. Reclavin, good to have you as well. It's like it never happened. It's okay. Turning and burning this early is basically it. Much later in the game, I'm not, you know, obviously there's nothing really to control what's going to happen, and we will continue to go. But this early in the game, no, we're going to burn it every time if we don't get a nice starting point. Those oxygen plants that get in our way, I don't know. The only good thing is that we had all that condensed carbon right there, because otherwise we're going to have to get about an additional 200 carbon if we, for all intents and purposes. Looks like we got some oxygen down there. We do have some water, but I'm going to ignore that. All right, we got a couple of these guys. All right, how much did we need? We didn't need much. Okay, so we got to go with oxygen and carbon. And this stuff. As I step over it. Go, wait, I need that. Okay. I got an upgrade? What the heck? Oh, we don't need ferret. I need carbon. That's what I need. More dihydrogen. Good. It's not much here, but we'll take it. Alright. Ship is this way. Weird. Why did it turn me completely around? Oh, that's sodium. I don't need the sodium, believe it or not. I know you guys, we need sodium nitrate, but we don't really need the sodium, and you'll see why later. It's crystal sulfides. You get extra crystal sulfides, you just take one of them, throw them in your refiner, you get like about, I don't know, 100 sodium nitrates, so. It's oxygen. I'll take it. Alright, we need plants. I need a little more carbon now. Can't see anything. Too dark. Okay. I'm just in the wrong angle to get any of that stuff, so I'll get this stuff instead. Is that everything? Okay, good. Ferrite dust we don't need. Oxygen. Oh, crap. It looks like it's the same spot. Let me check. I think it's the same spot. It is. Well, at least we found out a minute sooner. So, there's a good chance you're going to start in the same spot every time for like 2 or 3 times at least. So, we'll see what happens. If it's a daytime thing, then we're going to see what happens at that point. I better leave that up there. John Jock, good to have you here. Nigel, pleasure having you here. Do you think they added any extra RNG elements into this expedition to slow speedrunners down? Yes. Yes, they did. Whether they did so intentionally or not, I couldn't tell you. Hillbilly Tech, good to have you here, my friend. Always a pleasure having you here, dude. Colsa, good to have you as well. You know, this gives me a chance to say hi to everybody. Isn't that great? And I'm sure you saw what happened with the anomaly mission last night. My gosh. I got stuck in my brick. So I may have to pull the ship up at some point and go through and maybe make some ladders here and there. At least a couple extra ladders to get out of the ship. Put on the hat? I don't know. We'll see. You know what we should do? We should go straight to the ship and determine if it's good or not. That's not a bad idea. You know what's weird, though, is we're starting up pretty high up in the air. I think. I've had this happen before. Yeah, we're starting on one of these plants. Yeah, so we can see the ship. It's right down there. This is great. See? And if we look down there, yeah, we got a holographic comms tower. That's not going to help us at all, unfortunately. So we'll go ahead and burn this one too, because there's our ship right there. Unless there just happens to be a building nearby. There's a couple of them, actually. There are buildings all over the stinking place over here. Yeah. Nah. Turn and burn. We just do it one more time. This one, yeah, see, it hasn't even been saved yet. So we can just go ahead and go. That's probably... I wonder if that's the same place. Could be. I didn't notice that there was a holographic comms tower there, but we need the abandoned buildings. We'll get it one of these days here. Rear door on one of those Jason corridors. I don't know if you guys know, but that ship literally has 100 parts to it. So when I'm building it, I've reached the exact limit that you're allowed to reach. I could take it out of there and then build other stuff into it later on, but it causes problems when you go to the anomaly, so... Good shout. Scan to see if there's an abandoned building by the ship. It's not bad, but then you're running in the wrong direction, and that's... I don't want to do that. We're starting up high again. We may be in the same exact spot. I don't know. This is the 4th time. If it is.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Of course. Hollow tower scanner. Instaburn. Oh, I see what you mean. Alright, yeah, I'll try that out. That's a good idea.
User initialization sequence complete.
Just says unknown building. It's the holographic comms tower. Instaburn. I like the terminology. Thank you. Come on, we got to get a good one of these days. That's 4 times in a row. 5th time's the charm. Come on. It is the same spot. Yeah, Sticks. Basically, that's what we're doing. We're trying to restart to get an abandoned building by our ship. That's all we're looking for here. And one of these days, at some point, it changes the location where you're starting.
Life support systems
That's awful weird.
shield kinetic system online.
I'm now staring at my screen because I'm trying to determine, is this the same spot? Looks like we're at ground level this time.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
It's the same spot.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Who was that did that? Woodwork? Good to have you here. Thank you.
Complete.
Seriously? You started me in midair. Yeah, this is a burner too. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to do something just a little bit different. Okay? We're going to restart No Man's Sky and see if we can get it to give us what we're looking for. That should be long enough. Hello, games. I need the hat. Okay, fine, I'll grab the hat. Problem with the hat, and you can see this too, is that for some reason, I've got a green screen, and some reason the yellow on the hat, it's interpreting as green, so it sees through it, which is really strange. All right, hat's on. New game. All right, let's see if it'll give me a better spot this time. Hey, it's Andy, by the way. Hello, Andy. No, I haven't beat his time yet. I just started. Or trying to just start, if you will, over and over and over and over again. All right. Daytime, maybe? Nope, still night.
Life support systems activated.
Hey, who's the new guy? Shut up.
Shield kinetic system online.
I could wear the glasses if you want. I could put these on too. Yeah. The imposter takes over. I think this is the same spot. All right. So we're going to experiment then. If this is the same spot, we're going to experiment. What we're going to do is we're going to go to one of those other buildings real quick and see if we can get the horrors. Because that's one of the things. We need to get the horrors and the eggs. And, you know.
Laser attachment.
But no promises? Nah, that's okay. Nope, don't worry about it, Andy. It's all good. Trolling is more than welcome. I should put that in the streams. So this is going to be the comms tower again. I guarantee it. Yeah, there it is, comms tower. So we know that there's a couple buildings behind us. There's one at 557, one at 381. So we're going to go the wrong way. No problem. Soft landing, just a sprain. He'll walk it off. You're a ferret. That's not going to help us at all. Now, I know this is probably going to drive Sonalita nuts because we are going the wrong way, but we got to get these buildings. And if we can go long enough on one run, because I have enough time to get 2 runs done, if I can stop restarting, then we should be able to get at least 1 run at the normal level. We'll see what happens. We should have enough ferrite by now. Oh, got enough for that, almost. That's good. If I can hit 1 more patch. How much ferrite do I have? Come on, pull it out. Thank you. 51. Okay, that's enough. Let's go for oxygen and carbon. Dense carbon would be nice, too. I got some dense carbon right here. Not a lot, but some. And we'll need carbon. Carbon, right there. Those bushes that we can get are always handy. How we doing? 180. $30. We're done with that. Got it. Okay, that should be plenty of oxygen, 200 carbon, is that what we said? And we need a little bit more of condensed, so we'll be checking that out. All right. Come on, guys, move out of the way. Should have had 4 of them. Okay. Oh, hey, look out. Figures.
Technology recharge.
We'll come back. Let's go to this side. Okay. No, no. Oops, sorry, excuse me. 1 more. One, 2, 3. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And they should go down immediately. I thought they did. Guess not. out of the hole. Okay, got all those. And we'll pick up some carbon on the way. A little bit more oxygen, why not? Okay, good. Okay. How are we doing on carbon right now? We're down to 188. We need to find condensed. Ship is this way. I don't see any condensed this way, but that's okay. Don't need any more oxygen. Condensed over there, ships that way. Let's get some condensed. That's a good cropping of it. How are we doing? 6 minutes? It's not terrible. Oops. There we go. Whoop, got that one. Okay, how much do we got? 162. That's good. All right, and we need a little more carbon, and we should be good to go. No, come on. Work with me here. Got it. Okay, 200 carbon. We almost at 300. Okay, I think we got everything that we need. And you know what would be really good is that if we get a few of those. There it is. There's one more. Is there one close by? How much did we get? 4? How much are we up to? 6? We might have enough money. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let me take a moment to get this one. I planned on being off the planet in around 8 minutes or so, but 6 would be better, but this is an experimental run. Okay. As long as there's 2 in there, we should be alright. 3 will work. Okay. I think we got enough. We'll see what happens here. Alright. Okay. Real quick. Yeah, and Sonalita, you're already yelling at me for not putting that stuff in where it belonged. Get rid of you, move you over. That gives us the extra, so we don't need as much. Let's put you there. Come on, baby. Think. That. And we didn't get pure ferrite, but we're going to use the repair kit for that. And then we're going to do that and that, and we're ready to go, right? Multi-tool all set. We don't worry about it right now. I think we're done. Let's get out of here. Okay. All right, I think we got that. All right, so we want to go head for the space station, but stopping at this planet on the way is very handy. Get off my screen. Thank you. Right about there looks good. So this planet has, it's not the salvageable scrap we're looking for. We're looking for crystal sulfides, and I can see this murky atmosphere. Where's the water at? There it is. Is that the water? I think it's the water. I think I see water right there. I'd rather find an ocean, but if we can just find a good lake, that ought to do the trick. Ah, no, this will work out just fine. This will work just fine. Let's go out just a little bit. Yeah, that island right over there. Perfect. Okay. Right there. more crystal sulfide. 167, 152. Those two will do just dandy. Surface and go back down. Okay, and there should be the other one right over here, right? Right there, yes. One, two, three. Okay. Back to the ship. So the thing about the crystal sulfides, it's two things for us there. One of those crystal sulfides turns into sodium nitrate, so we'll have that for later on in our run. And we need the others to make our nautilin. Plus, we get an optical drill for our ship. Not worried about that at the moment. Worry about it later. We could go for quartzite here, but I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, where is the space station? There you are. If I can get myself reoriented. Whoa, okay, that was weird. There, okay. Let's get the rewards. Yep, thank you, I know what they are, thank you. Life support. Okay. This gives us our optical drill. There we go. And we're just going to take it and uninstall it, because what it gives us is it gives us two solar mirrors right up front. I'm going to hang on to these bad boys for now. And do we have our life supports? We do not have life support yet. Okay, and we should have everything we just about need. Put you in here.
Technology recharge.
There's that problem again. It's only while I'm pulsing. But if we just put it in, it'll get done. There we go. Good to have you folks here for those I missed. Alright, we need to go this way first. Okay, this way. Run, run, run. Yellow. That's the upgrade, that's the warp cell, that is the other thing that we can sell. Banned weapons, that's right. Sell. What do we got? We don't have a lot of ferrite dust, obviously. We can get rid of the mordite, the rancid flesh, that. None of those. That. And that. 1.7 million. Good. Buy. Need 8 of those. All your carbon. And we're going to grab, I'm just going to grab all the rusted metal, just to make it easy for now. And we're going to grab the emergency signal scanner, because now we have the money for it. Now you know what I needed the eggs for. So we're getting that early. And you'll see how we're going to get that done. Now, before we leave, we need to go to that one. Activated quartzite. And it's again, that's a 1-to-4 ratio on chromatic metal on that. And it's right in front of us, as you can see. And while we're waiting, we're going to put in our hyperdrive. And we just need the chromatic metal to finish it off, and we're good. We should have enough to get things done, but if we have to come out of pulse or something like that, we'll worry about it later. No, looks like we have enough. There we go. Yeah, we're thinking about doing the fishing on the planet we get bones from, because it's got plenty of water, and it's nice. Gosh, this place sucks. It's got nice weather. unlike this place. There we go. Got it. Alright. Wasn't there something else I'm supposed to get here? There's activated there.
Thermal protection.
There's some right there. I feel like I'm supposed to get something else here. Hold on a second. I gotta check. Yes, that's right. Thank you. See? That's why I pause. Alright, let's get our quartzite. Check out our launch thrusters. We should have one more launch that we can make with this. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Not a great deposit, but we don't need a ton of it, so let's see how it turns out.
Thermal protection falling.
Let me check. 200? That's enough. More than enough. Let's get in here for a second.
Storm clearing.
Oh, good timing. Hold on. Get that done real quick, and then it's going to put you in there. Alright. And the storm cleared. Let's see. I need polished stone. There's literally nothing around me right now. Yeah, we don't need that. Stop it. That looks like stone. Right there. Seriously? Give me a break. Officer. You know, it's great with the optical the optical drill installed. Bet you this would go quicker. Just need 35. Really? Come on. Gosh darn it. 15? Good. Got it. Okay. Oh, this terrain sucks, though. I'm going to tell you that right now. Hate this kind of terrain. Okay. In the ship we go. Good. Okay. I don't think we have to... Yeah, we do have to land at one more planet.
Extreme night temperature
Okay.
detected.
Before we do... And where's our polished stone? Still forgot. Recharge.
Technology recharge.
On our way. Do we have any... I didn't check. We have a supercharged slot. Okay. I'm going to put it there for now. There's a reason for it. This takes us to Tetsunoku, and it's not very important of the system itself, other than it is pretty close. It's a further jump. That's all it is. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, the sodium nitrate was a big thing. That's something that Sonalita told me about. I need to do 2? Okay. Alright, good to know. I caught that. Thank you. I'll do one more. Okay. Slow down, because this happens every time. Alright, let's get our new reward here. That's the Atlanta Drive unit. And I'll need that. So we'll go ahead and get the fossil display pack. I have to go in first person because they keep giving me these top-heavy ships, and the top cone of it, the top head of it, if you will, is too tall for me to make anything out beyond it for aiming purposes. So first person for the asteroids milestone. But we're also, this is dual purpose, as you already know from other streams. We need gold, we need silver. and tritium. Oh, you know why? I didn't put the lasers in the spot. Yeah, that's it. Photon cannon needs to be there. Okay, how are we doing, by the way? 481, that's pretty good. We need a lot more of both. Doing. This is a slow climb. I usually have a couple gold nuggets by now. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, we got plenty of gold. And do we 90 silver? Is that what we needed? I think we have enough. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'm diverting power to weapons is one thing I should have done. So we're spending a little time in here to make sure I've got everything. I'm looking at my other lists. Yeah, I think that's what we said. It was 120 gold and 90 silver, but I don't have it in my list, unfortunately. There we go. Ah, that's better. Now I can make everything out. Yeah, I think we're good. Am I winning? Actually. Got it. All right. Let's see. Huh. I don't have it in your list either, strangely enough. We didn't put silver and gold on here. I don't remember. I gotta move my way over here. Hold on. There it is. Silver 90, gold 120. Okay, that was it. Got it. Got it. We're good. Hold on a second. Let me put everything back the way it was so I can read everything. We're good. Okay, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so we're done with this area. Let me go back in here, move you out. There. Okay. And we can go... Nope, that's the wrong button, Paul. There. On we go. So that was a few minute break. Sorry, guys. And now we can take one shot to there. It's not that we're trying to save warp cell, but it's just one jump rather than having to make two extra jumps. Okay. All right, and for here, I think we go straight to Rendezvous 1, so we're going to do that first. We'll come back to the space station afterwards. Got it. Okay. All right, so what do we got going on over here? Oh, wait a minute.
Technology recharge.
Plenty of that now. You're next. We don't really need all of it, but that's okay. We'll get that going. We need the ferrite. And we have to do one more crystal sulfide, right? Okay, got 3 of those. I should have had this going a while ago, because it takes a while. But we can do it on the way back. That'll be alright. We can do the 3 jellies. 1, 2, 3. Do one more hermetic seal. Okay. Down we go. Scan. That's our spot. We do need a nanotube, that is true. Oh, over here. Door's over here. There we go. Just got to wait long enough for it to determine that that's where we need to be. Okay, we're done with this planet. Right, I know.
Technology recharge.
Okay, where is the space station? Good, we're locked in. Okay, let's make a carbon nanotube. How are we doing over here? Okay, and I think we can now make... Oh, wait a minute. Gotta get the reward. Duh. I need that too. Okay, there it is. No, no, darn it. I need antimatter. Hope I didn't mess things up. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, good. And now I think we can make our... We need metal plates, right. Metal plates. There. Got it. Hold on. Why? It did it again. It took me to the planet. Did you notice that? It's been doing that lately. My guess is that when they updated for the expedition, someone's base is on the planet, and it takes you to the planet instead. You get locked in on the base rather than the space station. That's the second time it's happened to me. Whoa. Okay. Yep, we're in. We're good. All right. Starship. Fortunately, we have plenty of room in our inventory. Now, okay, that should be everything, right? We don't need anything else. Good. All right, out we go. Get out. Okay. And we did get all the corvette parts, right? Yeah, we got it now. Now we can make our corvette. Now, the reason why we got all the eggs earlier is so that we don't have to run all the way back to the terminal, sell our ship, then go all the way to the other terminal, sell all the things that were in it, then come all the way back out here and, you know, to get an emergency signal scanner. I mean, it was ridiculous. This works out better. All right, create the new corvette. Let's get up here. I'm going to be doing some adjustments. Nose. Yeah, sure, why not? Put you up there. Let's get the... Good. Take you, put you there. And where's my guns? There you are. Underneath. Finalize, compare, and we're just going to add it because I don't really need to worry about anything else. And we're done. And we don't need to go back for anything. Now, we are going to put mission radar in, take that out. We get an extra microprocessor, so I guess I really didn't need to get an extra one. Forgot about that, but it's the battery I was after there. Ladder. There we go. Okay. That should be everything. Right. Alright, gotta check my list real quick. Make sure we got everything. I think we did. Exoplanet, blah, blah, blah. Got the sulfides, carbon. We need to make condensed carbon. I don't know if we need it anymore. I think we had enough. Stone. That, chromatic, hyperdrive. Right, okay, good. Plans. Okay. Yep, got the rangefinders. Okay, we just got to do the other things while we're here. All right, and what do we get here? Yeah, I need that, actually. I need the frost protection. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down. I'm hitting the brakes here. You're not stopping. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. There we go. All right. So, exit. I don't know why he's having difficulty exiting. And where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Do have a supercharged slot. That's good. Where's our Atlanta drive? Okay. There we go. Taking a little extra time to get some things done. Shouldn't be doing that, but get it done. Where are you? Okay, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Probably looked right at it. I'm getting a little too close to the wreckage, I think. Now, when you do that, every time you do that, you pull the ship in, you use some launch fuel. Just keep that in mind. Okay, anything else I need to do here? That back over. Okay, I think we're okay. There we go, up the ladder. Jump out, scan. Right next to me. I'm gonna do this one. So as you can see, we're doing these, getting all 5 done right away. So it's out of the way, and you get the rewards for it too. Some of those rewards are actually pretty handy to have. Is okay, and we want our last one. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Out. Oh boy, if I could stop missing the ladder. That's the other thing that bothers me about these ladders, is the ladders are just, you have to hit them perfectly. Okay. Okay. Get over there.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Okay. So, can I land today? Okay, good. No. you don't want to take any other method but beaming aboard, because that works better, as we learned on another run at another time. All right. Let's see. That was a close-up. Yep, I know. Everything's bad. Starting that up. Starting that up. Starting that up. Let's get some supplies. Open the door. Some extra batteries, some life support gels, repair kits, and a bunch of ferrite that we probably realized later on that we didn't realize we needed. We get the stuff here. Hey, we got it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We just can run right through this place then. Just about. Typing, so missed which freighter this was. It's in the R1 system. Rendezvous 1. Rendezvous 1. I should say that out loud. Yep, thank you. Okay. And it was super lucky getting there, yeah. But there's bugs on here. I'm just going to warn you ahead of time, okay, guys? See? And they're just going to outbreak like crazy. Just go with it. Ignore them. Don't worry about them. Just keep going. Pop. Pop. Who cares? Just keep going. Those things have bad aim anyway. So just keep going. He's dead, Jim. Come on now. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Get it? Go. Yeah, it sometimes happens. Hitting the wrong button. Fabricate. You don't really need anything, but if you want to get the Corvette parts, you can. Come on, run. Thank you. Oh, life support. Getting a little low, aren't we?
Technology recharge.
Not anymore. That's okay, I notice. I'm not Jason. Alright, we're done with this area. So real quick, we do need that. If you can get it to pop up before, you know, get this thing to pop up beforehand. That's always good. Let's see, what about over here? Do we need that? Hazmat gaunts, yes. Do we need this? Yeah, actually. Okay. Repair kits, thermal protection. Yeah, we need that. And Supreme Movement System upgrades. Yes, please. And we're out of here. All right, off to RV2. And we didn't get our... Crap, I just remembered we have a hyperdrive upgrade in here. There it is. 485. All right, that'll work. Now we can go. Much better. Okay, 40 minutes in, we're going off to RV2. Now what I'm hoping is that we can just, it's hopefully a little bit straighter on after this. This is our water planet. Pretty straightforward here. So we're going to take it as we can. And hi everybody who's joining us. If I've missed you, I apologize. I'm hoping that the group that's here has led you in kindly and welcomed you with open arms. Okay, where is... Thank you, that's where I'm looking. It was probably right in front of me the whole time. Just flip around real quick. I always like to approach a planet from that direction. There we go. Gone. And how far out are we? Good. That gives me a little bit of time. Let's see. These go in here. I'm gonna put this on my person. Let's put the scanner in. It's mining laser. Didn't we make a carbon nanotube? Guess we already used it. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I remember. I used it by accident is what I did. Alright, and what else we got? Yeah, that was convoluted. Don't worry about it. Okay. Don't really need those. Okay. I'm going to put them in. We don't really use them. Paralysis mortar. I do use that, actually.
Technology recharge.
Actually, leave it over here for now. Okay. You know what that did again? It took us to a base, guys. It took us to one of those wonderful bases that everybody creates on this planet. How far out is it? Hold on. Alright, we're not far. We're not off by much. But we want to be close to this because this area of the planet is really, really deep. At least I hope it is. Because this landmasses nearby don't bode well. So, we'll see how we do. Alright, did we really... What is going on? Is our ship really that high? Because I thought we were hitting the, Yeah, and is it on my ship? No, it isn't. I have Oh, I didn't do the magnetized. Hold on. That's on me. So hello, recent arrivals. It's good to have you here. We defeat ourselves sometimes by thinking we're doing everything and forgetting that we didn't. I forgot I had to put this in. Polished stone makes pure ferrite, not magnetized. So, yeah. Is what it is. Now we can make it. Okay. Let's see, I think we're good otherwise. Let's put you in over here. Let's get the reward real quick. I do need to install my hazmat gauntlets, that's right. Where is it? That's what I'm looking for. Do I need that? I need that. There we go, that gives us fuel cells real quick. Ah, yes. Alright. Okay, we're good, we're good. Real quick, let me just put these in. There we go, and down we go. What's our depth, by the way? Hold on. Seafloor is 721, so we're going to have a little bit of trouble here. I think we have a Jason situation here. Because it took us to a different area of the planet rather than where we needed to be. So, we shall see. No, I'm not going to worry about the memory. We don't spend enough time outside the cockpit of the exocraft long enough to worry about it. And I've got life support gels and oxygen and everything else, so I should be alright. Well, we're at 700 now, and I don't see the floor yet, so that's good. 800. Yep, getting towards the floor. 900. You always pop out of the left side of your ship. See? So just continue to do that. There's another one over here, and we're going to hit the 1,000 pretty easily, so we should be in good shape. Ah, it's underground. There it is. Alright, need more beams. More glass beams. So we hit the 1,000. We have to scan for the creature, but I need some more of those glass. And if we pop out of our sub for a moment, it'll tell us where the next one is. Alright, let's pop out. Straight below us, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's going to take this moment to not have the big sea rays pop up, right? Oh, but we did get it anyway. Where's my, Oh, I knew where it was. I knew where it was. Let's get a little ways away from there, because it's pointing at one that's underground, and I'm going to have to start digging for it, and I really don't feel like doing that. These are a lot easier to get to. Okay, 2. I need 3 more, correct? Thought I saw another beam out this way, but I don't see it now. There it is. One right in front of me. So that's 3. Ah, crud. Over there. So you see, even with the special protection I have currently, it's working. So I really don't need the membrane, so it's okay. This should be 4. Okay. And it's pointing me back at that one. We may have to dig for that one. That's okay. It's right there. Don't aim straight for it, guys. Got it. Okay, we're done with this planet. Let's get out of here. Yeah, depth is at the bottom left of the screen there. It's not just the speed, but just underneath. Should show about 600 now. Have a good run and break the record. Have a go. Tranquilla, thank you very much for being here. If you're heading out, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I think we'll break it. But how long will we hold it is another story. And we're on our ship. Awesome. That worked out great. And we're out of here. And there's nothing else to do here, correct? Yes. Off to RV3. Rendezvous 3. Sorry. I do that all the time. 333, 333, 333. There we go. Wow, got over 100 people here today. Really appreciate you folks being here. Hit that like button before you go. I really would appreciate it. It does help the channel out quite a bit. And feel free to subscribe if you wish. All right, where are we? Right there. Okay, so wait a second. Rendezvous 3 special. Right. Right. What's the first one? Rihamsto Alpha. Rihamsto. That's this one, right? That's where we're headed. If I'm not mistaken, it's right behind me. Not this one. Right there. All right, and since we have an opportunity... you know what? I've gone up that way before, and I had a really hard time finding bones. Let me head straight for it this time. I think I had a better time of it that way.
Technology recharge.
How's our launch thrusters? Oh, perfect. Not that we're landing, but... See, if you look at this planet, it's got plenty of water on it, and it's actually not a bad planet as far as the atmosphere is concerned. It says, I think, boiling doom, but it really isn't that bad. Let's see. Let's take a look. Alright, so we need to find a grub, too. Did I put the hazmat gaunts in? Off my screen. Oh my gosh, I know where I am. No, we didn't. Okay.
Technology installed.
There. Now we can grab grub. And looks like we got bones right in front of us. Okay. And is there a grub nearby? I do not see grub. No grub found. That's okay. We're okay. Let's head for the bones
Surely you can't be
first.
serious.
I am serious. And don't call me
Keith,
Shirley.
really appreciate it. Thank you very much. 07 to you. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Oh, got to be flattened out. You can't be pointing at the ground when you exit your I know there's a name for it. Hold on. Seat. All right. So this only has one here. That's okay. And we want to pay attention. We need one of each type. So we got flared ribcage. Now, before we continue, this was a trick that Sonalita told me to do. That's that down here. Number 5. It's in 5, I think. Yeah, that's it. And it will tell us what we need. Yeah, there you see at the bottom right? Excellent. Okay, good. Signal is off-world. I don't know what signal we're looking for. That's fine. That's nice. The yellow throws me off on occasion, unfortunately. Alright, let's go head back to the ship. I don't even see any grubs at this point. Let me just take another look.
Toxic protection. Falling.
No, no grubs. Okay. Okay, so from up here, we can see a little further, and occasionally we'll find bones and things like that, but I'm not seeing anything at the moment, so let's jump in and just go to another spot. And if we can stay over land, that'll be best. And for some reason, the ship is very, very sluggish, and I don't know why. It's like really, really hard to get moving. Oh, grub. Grub directly underneath. Okay, let's beam down, actually, this time. And I should have marked the grub. Would you stop target sweeping? If I wanted you to target sweep, I'd tell you to target sweep. What do you know? A base. Okay. Yeah. Stop yelling at me. Have fun with the queen there. Off we go. Back in the ship. No. Okay. Almost back in the ship. Alright. Let's go a little further this way. You can see bones usually up to about 1,000 units away, 1,200 maybe tops. So you got to go a little ways before you can look again. So we have one bone. We've got the grub done. Grub done. Grub done. There's another grub. Another grub. Of course, now the grub's everywhere. Now I can't find any bones. Alright, let's try a different area of the planet. I just want to play it safe now. There we go. And let's just go over that way. There we go. And see if that helps any. Ah, look at that. We got 2 bone clusters right here. We got one there, one there. Any others around me? No? That's okay. If it might just be enough. We'll see what happens. Again, this is the RNG I keep talking about. Come on, up. Ah, this is a good one. Nice. Okay, we got a tail. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't what we needed. Ribcage again. Got a limb. Another limb. And we need a skull. It's the only thing we have missing right now is a skull. It should be another one right there. Actually, it's close enough. I'm going to go ahead and run it because by the time I get up there, fly over and come back.
Toxic protection. Falling.
And we'll bring the ship in. It's at least 2 bones. 3. Looks like 4. Still don't have a skull. Ah! Crap. Oh, it says it's 1,000 units that way. Hold on. Okay, good. I just got to mark it. There we go. I wish there was a way you could call the ship in and have it hover instead, but you don't have that ability yet. Very sluggish. So this is actually seems to be a good spot, but if we have to be able to find the skull in order to finish this. Oh, for the love of Pete, would you go up the ladder? Okay, we got 2 here. 3. No skulls. No skull. Skull time. So this time it's the skull that we're having trouble finding. 881. Okay, that's all right. At least this is a pretty decent spot. We're getting multiples. At least that's something as well. All right, aim for the ladder. And up the ladder. Good boy. 2 bones at least. Lots of vigilance, unfortunately. Maybe more of those than we need. Nope, still don't have the skull. We're out of room. We don't need those. You got to be careful what you delete here, because if you delete the tail that you needed... Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. On to the next spot. And like I said, so this is the RNG I talked about when the stream first started. This is the spot that we have trouble with, is that we're not getting what we're looking for. And you know what? If you came back here and got these exact same spots of bones, they will be the exact same bones. So finding a spot that has everything you need in one shot would be fantastic. That was actually pretty good. So here we go. Still don't have a skull. Up, we got it. I think we just got it. Okay, we got it. Where's my... There it is. Okay. We don't really care what it looks like. It's going to look atrocious. Done.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, we're done here. Except, with the grave robber, we get the fishing stuff. So that's where I was going to say, let's go ahead and go fishing and get it done here. And we're going to try this out. I got to get rid of all this stuff in my inventory. I just deleted my batteries. Yay, that was smart, yay. That's okay. We'll just do without, no big deal. Life goes on. Anytime now it's going to tell me a storm is coming in. Whoops, get over here. Get up there. Out you go. No, you're right. Not as bad as deleting your main save like Jason did, but I needed those batteries. I have no cobalt or a way to make more, and I even went out of my way to gather extra supplies from the derelict freighter so I'd have extra batteries in case I needed them. But we do have some sodium. I can make some more sodium nitrate now, I think. That'll work. So, real quick, do I have them on me?
Toxic protection. Falling.
So, I'll have some extra sodium nitrate. That should do just fine for recharging things. I think. Like I said, except for the toxic protection, and it really isn't that heavily toxic of a world. That's 2. Well, it's a few batteries. Yeah, I know. Fish for jellyfish first. You get others too. I know. I can't fish for Andy. I can't make it say, "Hey, I want a jellyfish. Give me that. Give me the son of Aquarius first." Child of Aquarius. That's what it was. That's 4. I wonder how the Sentinels are going to react when I start fighting this thing. Guess we'll find out. Come on. Come on. Ugh. 5. So we'll get the reward. That was 5, right? Oh, no, that's 4. My bad. I miscounted. I swore it was 5. It will suck if we find out that we have to do the fishing on the final planet. But I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Not yet. Technology first. I'm not checking the specs on it. I don't care. The anticipation. All right, it works. So will we get Child of Aquarius here? And every single time I've done it, it's taken me 3 more casts to get it. So let me see what happens here. And I don't think the depth of the water has anything at all what to do with it. I've done it from the shore every single time. Bile worm? Ugh. I gotta get that stuff out of my refiner. I'll do it after this fish. Yeah, I figured it's a shore thing. Ha ha! I get what you said there. But you made me say it, thank you. Unreal. Come on. Bioworm again.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Nope, refuel. So that's 3 fish, unfortunately. Maybe I won't get it until the very end. Oh. I don't think it's that you have to be on the final planet. You have to have the milestone selected. Let me see what happens. Hold on. It just says suitable body of water. It doesn't say on the final planet. So let me get a couple more casts, and we'll find out. Make it 3 more. 3 more. That's 1. Let me see what happens.
Falling.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was talking about, Mr. Broat. And good to have you here, by the way. Thank you. Almost reeled that in. And there you go. So we just proved it. You don't have to do that. Okay, now, if we get the reward... Okay. I'm going to move some stuff over here real quick. Is there one more? There it is. All right. All right. Step into the water. And release the fish. That was fun. Whoops. Went into the water. And done. So that should take care of the last one, right? Good. Okay, so Miss Sonalita, I think we're going to call that experiment a success and say that is definitely the way you want to go. So we'll do that from now on. I have to try to lock in on this thing. There we go. There. We're on our way to rendezvous 2. Excellent. Yeah, just the big guy. That's all you have to kill, Janet. Just the big guy. Don't worry about the little ones. The little ones can hurt you, so you might want to keep moving a little bit. But other than that, no, you should be all right. And I don't think the reward for it is necessary. It's just fireworks. All right, so what are we doing? 1 is complete. 2 is complete. Do we need any of these? Movement system. Yeah, that would have come in handy earlier. Actually, the mining beam upgrade, yeah. Come on. Let me get these out of the way. Too bad I don't have a supercharged slot for these guys. Nope, wrong one. Where'd it go? There you are. We're gonna need that later. That's why. Did it again. Scanning. There we go. All right. Got it. Wow, timing. And there's our spot. Good deal. And there's doors all over this stinking thing, so... Oh, we're gonna get our, I don't know why I landed. We're gonna get our, the worms here, too. Okay, got it. Should be one right there, and there's 2 over here. Let me see if I can see them real quick. I'll go through the front of the ship if I have to. Yeah, there's 2 over here. I can't see them at the moment. Let's go for the 2, because I think that's better. They're right next to each other. Makes it easier. Should be right down here. Yeah, you can see one on the slope there. And, you know, honestly, I know a lot of folks say, hey, do it from the ship, do it from the ship. No, don't do it from the ship, guys. Seriously. Just, you know, you can have the ship, whoop, oh, crap. There we go. Ah, for crying out loud. Okay, this is turning out to be fun. Yeah, that's one. And this terrain sucks, to be clear. 2. Where's the other one? These things work pretty good on it. 3, and there should be the other one over there. Yeah, it is down there. Got them both. Okay. We're out of here. Where's my pickup? There it is. Hate this terrain. And we're back. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, it took forever from the ship. The ship's guns are nowhere near as powerful as your weapon. So use the weapon, guys. Honestly. All right, so RV3 is done. On to RV4. Okay, good. So here we go. So 1 is complete, 2 is complete, 3. We haven't got our anomalous companion yet. I'm having trouble with that. I do have a place that we can go. Sonalita pointed it out, but I'm having such a hard time getting these flying creatures to come close enough to the ground for me to feed them. So I've been running into issues with that, but we'll see how it goes this time around. So we're going to go to RV4. We'll be able to get our storm crystals here and radiant shards. So this is our gas giant. So someone asked earlier, I'm having trouble finding the gas giant. This is the place. So follow the path, and if you look at this section here, look at it. This is what the gas giants look like from the warp screen. It's always one big planet, and it's got multiple others off to one side. You have one orbit, and then you have a big, huge planet with a bunch of little ones around it. So that's what this looks like. So this is where you go. Sometimes even if they're up high, you can still aim at them and feed them. Yeah, you know, I'm going to give it a shot, Scuba. Maybe I'm just having trouble. I think what it is, I keep hitting my jetpack and trying to get closer to them, and I don't think that's working for me. So I'll keep my butt on the ground. Let me just wait for it to pop in. There we go. Okay, good. So we are heading in that direction. And what I've been doing lately is, you'll see that there's that green planet over there. I'm going to go to that planet right there, because if you head straight for the rendezvous, it doesn't work out well. You end up hitting the atmosphere and it stops you, and you have to exit the atmosphere and come back in again multiple times, and it just doesn't work. So I hit at least one of the planets. This is Faust Minor, and if we look in here, Faust is at the bottom. So we're hitting this one first, and we have to hit these 4 on the way. We're going to pick up the crystals here. Again, horrible RNG there. And we're going to get the... Is it this one? No, we just got to pop in and out of all the rest of the planets. So that's the only planet that we really need to stand on and actually run around on. The rest we can just jump in and out of the atmosphere. And then we can get our storm crystals here, because it's constantly got a storm, and the storm crystals never shut off. And I've got a way of doing it now that works out pretty well. Jason dropped some pellets on ground, and they drop down to them. I tried doing that, and I think one of the rewards gives you 50 pellets, doesn't it? Hold on. I got them. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so let me grab the pellets and put them in my main inventory over here. Make some room, just in case I need to. Alright, so here we go. A milestone will actually take you there in Galaxy Map. That's true. Alright, here we go. So listen for it. Beep beep. Right there. Exit your seat. It'll tell you you've made it to the planet. See? Get back in your sheep. Yeah, sheep. Get that sheep going. Bah. Alright. Now we could go to that other planet, but this is actually closer. And now you're on a better angle to get to Rendezvous 4. You see it's 20 seconds away now? Nice. So that seems to work better. It's a better method of doing so. You're still going to skim the atmosphere, but just stay up high as you try to approach, because it makes it easier. I think it's about the 8, yeah, I was about to say 5-second mark, I think is where it starts to have trouble. And it pulled you out. So we'll come up a little bit higher. And we should be going pretty quick right now. Alright, how far out are you? Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, let's go right there. And watch carefully. There we go. And then just come down at it. Yeah, we cut our time in half. That was nice. Through an asteroid field to get to it, right? These gas giants are something else. That particular expedition was really rough when we started on the gas giant itself. Now, the biggest problem you have here is the gravity is much, much higher, and it causes problems. your jetpacks are nearly useless here. We'll still use it, of course, but they're nearly useless. Oh, wait a minute. Easy, easy. There we go. Okay, good. Door? Yeah, and the slightest fall, see, you ground hug with your jetpacks here. And the slightest fall can hurt you. Alright, gotta go further in apparently. Alright, before I go anywhere, there should be... I think that's the storm crystals I'm going for. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me check. Yeah, that's it. So the first set of storm crystals over here are actually really, really good. And I am going to carve my way into them. Because they're underground. And if you find any that are underground, it's usually a very good thing because they come in clusters then. And you get 4 or 5 right here. Yeah, we get 4 here. And then look for the next set. Yeah, there's 2 right here, 140, 291, and you just get them one after the other. And carve your way to them because you're not jumping out of this place. You're not jumping out.
Extreme night temperature.
I can barely get above that thing. Alright, and there should be one more. And we'll call the ship in. And the problem is finding a place to land the ship, but we got lucky there. I think that's it. Is that it? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta get one more. Alright, it was 7. Crap. That's okay, we can come back. This isn't too bad of a hike, but trying to get the ship to land over here is near impossible. Miscounted. No big deal. At least the landing gate is just about at the ground. There we go. Okay, we're out of here. Yeah, it's really bugging me about the anomalous floating companion.
Extreme temperature detected.
Alright, let's go to this planet right here because it happens to be right here. I don't even know which one it is, but we'll find out in a moment. Gotta get out of the influence of the gas giant. Okay, that's Envy. So let's look at our thing here. So here's Envy. We've been to Faust Minor. We gotta get 3 more planets. And we're gonna see which one's closest after we get here. Are we dropping frames? No, not dropping any frames. That might be your connection. You are across an entire ocean, you know. Whoop. I don't have to land. Okay, we got it. That one's done. And out of the atmosphere first. Okay. Next one. Let's see how... So we have Envy and Faust. Let's see where this one is located. It's over there. Okay, hang on. That one is over all the way over there. How about that one? Over there. Okay, that's the one we're going to. Because it's outside the atmosphere, and that way we can actually hit it. So, that'll be good. Yeah, Pez is dissonant. We hit the shards there, Sir Ominous. Absolutely. You notice I am wearing the blue shirt today, by the way. Blue and pink. The pink shirt really is what I call it. In October, we choose pink. Gamers.
Technology recharge.
Alright. So we're not doing anything more here than entering the atmosphere. Give me the beep beep. There it is. Beep beep it was. Okay. Next one. so we're here. So these two are the last ones. Let's see where that one is in relation to us. Over there. Okay, and then finally this one. Okay, it's over there. So we're going to head in this general direction here, since they're both on that side. Oh, it is right there. It was just off. Okay, good. So this one we're going to spend some time on. And while we're on our way, let me go ahead and mark this one as the next one that we're going to be going to. Totally Elan quality pink. Yes. I was looking for an entirely pink shirt, but I ended up finding this one, and I'm like, no, this one works. Because, I mean, I like the whole idea behind it. I think it's much better. Alright, so we're going to land here. And let's see if we get more fortunate with finding dissonance, what do you call it, radiant shards than we have in the past. Alright. I can see that looks like there's a digger right there and a couple radiant shards nearby. You see that there's one shard there, one shard there. You see what I mean? So this is the problem I've been running into. There's 3 over there. Okay, let's go over here, because I think one of those is Atlantid, but that's okay. Atlantidium. Ladder. Ladder. Yeah, I know I'm on the planet. You can see that. There we go. Mining beam. I should... okay, good. 1. Good. 2. And 3. Alright. We got 3. I wasn't trying to go down the ladder. Look, a pit. Can I reach that one from here? No? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and drop down. And hit this one. Alright, so that's 4. I need 11 more. How far away? 201. Okay, that one's close enough. And if we start really getting far, then we may have to do something different. Problem is that we got these diggers nearby. That's going to cause me some issues, I think. Because they'll turn red once I get it. Okay. Alright, what do we got? How far away? 167. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's 3 more over on the left. I saw that. Right over there. Okay, that is Atlantidium. And the shard is behind it. Okay. So what is that? How many do we have? 6? Okay, that's what I thought. 10 more to go. One of claiming crashed ships in an expedition is a permanent thing now. As long as you... Yeah, maybe. It depends upon the type of expedition. When we did the Corvette one, it wasn't really needed. It didn't really sync with the expedition well. Wow, okay. Terrain, not good. I can't even get a good thrust jump out of this. There we go. Alright, we got 3 in this general area. It looks like there might be 2 more over there. So this is 7. Let's get this one over here. We'll check out the other ones over there in a minute. Okay, that's 8. No, one of them's Atlantidium, so that's going to just be 9. There's a couple over there, though. Okay. 9. Oh, it's more than a couple. See, now this is pretty good. This was good. So head straight for the planet. That was a good thing. How we doing? 125? Good. Alright, how we doing? 14. We need 2 more. And we're done. 315. I thought there was one over there. Okay. Oh, there is one beyond it. Okay, good. Okay, that's 15. There's one over there. So we could probably pull our ship in over here. Those electric creatures are always stuck. They're easiest to tame. Yes, it has to be the floater, though. This should be it. Got it. Okay, good. All right. That actually went a lot smoother than last time. Let's see. Okay, what else we got to do here? We got to go to that planet there. Okay, moon. Moon. It's a moon. Where moon? There you are. On our way. So after this last moon dip, real quick, we're going to head towards the space station, not land at it, and then we're going to use that as a jumping point to get to the black hole. And then we should be out of this system and onto RV5. That's no moon. That's a big gumball is what it is. We've gone to Plaid. Oh, wow. Seriously, that's fantastic. You stumbled on a moon order where you could basically see the next moon, from the moon after it from that moon that you were at. That's fantastic. Okay, beep beep. There it is. Okay, and we should get the reward. There it is. Got it. And space station. We got to get out of the atmosphere first. Okay, space station. It's that way. Takes 2 hours to get there. Well, this is not a speed run then. Alright, it's going to take us an entire minute to get there, it looks like. Alright, so is there anything we need? I don't think so. I think we're doing pretty good. Hang on. Expedition. So 1 is done, 2 is done, 3, except for the anomalous creature, we're working on that right now. Bah. Meh. Meh. 4 is almost done. We're going to do that right now. Launch fuel. Pulse engine upgrade. Yeah, I'll take that. Inventory slot. Okay.
Units received.
Okay. We need this. Oxygen. Supreme Defense Systems. We're not fighting anything anymore. We're done. So, done with that. We definitely don't need rocket boots. And then we got 5. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. Black hole time. What's this? Pulse engine. There we go. I think we did pretty good. Floating creatures even though they float. I didn't know that they are not floating creatures even though they do float. That's interesting. 10 minutes or under to beat Jason Stempus. Fugitalon. Remember, I've spent quite a bit of time in that escape menu too. And that time over my head is not the time for the game, okay? We're probably running at around 120, 115 to 120, I think, right now in game. And we don't have far to go. I think we've done pretty good. Okay, so we want to go into first person. Look for the black hole on the menu, which is straight ahead that way. Let me get past the space station. And we should be able to see it as we get close. I'm glad that's part of the screen now. Oh, there it is on the left. Not quite perfect, but close enough, huh? Nope. Can't even pulse. So we got pretty good there, I think. That was not bad. Alright. We're at the accretion disk. I guess that was pretty good. What a shot, man. Hold on. I'll take a moment. Nice. Okay. That was pretty cool. And seeing everything swirling around it and everything like that, that was pretty good. Professor Cynical, good to have you here, my friend. What's your best times so far? It'll be this run. This is my first official speed run. And I've only done it two other times before this, just to get a practice run in or two. There we go. Wonder what would happen if your launch thrusters were dead. Anyway, okay. So 1, 2, 3, with the exception of the anomalous creature, which we're going to do here. 4 is now complete. 5, we're going there. Except that we need to go to... What am I missing? Hold on a second, guys. Just a second here. I must have left something out. Crap! Hang on. Grab my bones. Crystal, shield, moon. That's that. Yes, got it. Black hole. Gashi. That's what I'm looking for. I didn't put it down on my other page. Gashi. That's where we're headed. Now, the funny part is that the moon of Gashi is orbiting the planet that we're going to for the rendezvous. So let's go to Gashi. That's where we're headed next. There it is. That way. You see? As you can see? Yeah. And this is the longest trek, I think, in the entire game at this point. They're like 2.5 million, what would you call them? Sectors away, kilometers, I don't know what you want to call it. I guess it's kilometers. It's ridiculous. But anyway, moving on. Enough complaining. I'm not Jason after all. Well, we're hoping to beat Jason. Jason has a run of 99 minutes, so 1 hour, 39 minutes in-game time. His clock over his head, I think, was at 1:53, if I remember correctly. So we literally have, I think, 20 minutes to go, and I've only got a few milestones left. We are off. Hold on. There we go. Now we're lined up. So the only thing we're doing at this moon is we're getting that creature for number 3. We're going to get our anomalous floating companion, and then we have to go to the final rendezvous and find 8 creatures, and that's the pain in the neck. That's the other RNG, is getting all the animals to show up when you want them to. Great, kid. Don't get cocky. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take 20 minutes to find all the stinking animals. Or to get this guy. That's another thing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right. We're all charged up and ready. And the terrain, pardon me, the terrain on this moon stinks. And it looks like we have yet another storm going on.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Thanks, Mom. All right. I think we have to be on the ground first of all. And let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm going to try not to jump in the air. See what I mean? I don't know about you guys, but they never want to come down low enough for me to try to get them. Got it. Come back. Come over. Thank you. That's the fastest I've ever gotten one. That's the fastest I've ever gotten one. Unbelievable. I'll take it. Where's my ship? Over there. Okay. My famous line. Where's my ship? Dude, where's my ship? You can't be floating in the air to select that. You have to actually be on the ground. It stinks. Another thing that stinks. Okay. We are headed there. So now we just need 8 animals. And this, well, the rendezvous and 8 animals. Let's see how we get this done. Okay. Yeah, they are actually kind of fun to ride. Yeah, I agree. I've got a few on one of my main saves. Right below me. Right there. Come on, go down. Nope. Well, it's okay. Land anyway. You know what? I just realized something. I can just do that. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Oh, ha-ha. And then have trouble getting off the ladder. Yeah, there we go. In. Okay. 5 is done, except for creatures. So, 1. We need 8. The flyers are always a pain in the neck, too. The diurnal, at least one of them is, which means they only come out during the day, but... 2. And we may have to go elsewhere. 3. That's one I've never seen before, actually. Oh, I know where they are. They're in the cave. 4. There we go. Forgot about that one. No more birds. I know there's one more bird up there somewhere. Let's check real quick. Alright, so we got ground, flying, and 3 underwater. So if I can get one more ground, that would be great. But otherwise, let's take our ship and go find water. Yeah, let's do that. Water over here. Is it deep enough? Could be. Alright, let's go right here. 138, come on, man. That was weird. Oh, great. They put it down there. That's funny. There it is. That's another flyer. Man, if we found that other ground-based animal, then all we need is 2... we have 5 now, right? All we need is 2 underwater creatures. I'm going to go hit the water anyway. I keep hoping that a little red dot is going to appear. That's all it is. Water. Here we come. Okay. So there's 6. Whoops. 7. And we just need number 8. So 1 ground or 1 water, and then we're done. I know you told me it was in the cave. Alright, fine. God. You have to yell louder in chat, don't you know this? Alright. Okay, let's head towards shore and see if the ground-based... The ground-based animal seems to show up better. If I was in really deep water, it might work. Just checking. Bark at you, too. Yeah. Alright, top of the mountain. Height, so we can take a look around. Oh, I don't know, maybe staying near the shore is a good idea. Ah! 8. That's it. I just got to find my ship. Got it. That's it. And this is the time wasted. I cannot believe we did this in 1 hour and 40. Okay, we have a restore point, and we're done. I mean, holy crap. Phase 1 done, Phase 2 done, Phase 3, Phase 4, and Phase 5. All phases complete. And our time above my head is nearly at Jason's in-game time. Get the guesses going, man. 123 from Mo already. Holy mackerel. I didn't expect to get it done that quickly, I'll be honest. I think we're under 130. What should I put my... I'm just going to go with a round figure. I'm going to go 125. I'm going to say 125. We have 23, 121, 122, 127. Thank you very much, Scuba Steve. Appreciate it. 116? Sonalita, come on now. I don't think we spent 25 minutes in that. We did spend extra time in there. You're right. You're right. You know, we could be below 120. It is possible. I wonder if Jason's watching right now. He's just lurking in the background. Look at all these times. Wow. Okay, 125, 132, 124, 124, 127, 121, 124. Spent a lot of time in pause. Yeah, I did, because I really needed to check a lot of stuff. You're right, Sonalita. So you're right. You might be right. This could be sub 120. 123, 126, 118 from Leonard. Good to have you here, Leonard. 125, 125, 128, 119. He's crying in the background. Yes, he is, Andy. 117. Like how I just inserted that right in there. Or Jason is playing Outer World 2. He might be. He might be. I checked him one time because he got on. We were talking a little bit, and he's like, "Man, I'm just exhausted. You know, all the streaming, all the videos I've done." He says, "I'm gonna go chill out for a little while. I'm gonna go relax and play some games." Wait, what? You need sleep. You don't need to be playing games. He goes, "No, that's the way I relax. I just play other games." I got thinking about it, and he's like, he's right. When I'm not doing this, I'm playing like Dune Awakening or something like that. And it's like, that's relaxing to me. I'm just kind of crashed back and, yep, this is great. Absolutely fantastic. All right, we're closing out the guessing. We have a couple others, 119, 117. All right, let's see what we did. Let's see what we did. 122. So an 18-minute difference between the time above my head and here. But 122 is pretty freaking good, man. I mean, holy crap. Let's get rid of the 135 that I had in there. That was my test run. 122. I mean, wow. That is what? Hold on. I can do the math. 17 minutes faster than Jason at this point. But this early in this, it just started 3 days ago. This early is crazy. We're going to be jumping. We're going to be hopping over each other. No problem at this point. So, and you notice we didn't do any extra planets. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I thank you very much. Still an excellent time. It is the world record so far. Yes, Scuba. Yeah, I think unless Delta decides to jump back in again, he had a 203, I think. Then Jason came in with a 139. And when he did his 139, I had just finished a run myself. My very first run I did on my own, just as, privately. And I came in at 140. So I knew, hey, I'm only 1 minute off from Jason. And Jason's, done it like 4 times in this stream. So there's that. So my second run, as you saw, was 135. I was like, all right, I know I can beat him by a few minutes now. I didn't expect 122. I didn't expect that at all, but thank you guys. I appreciate you. Fantastic. Yes. All 119 of you that are here. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We're not done yet. We got time for one more run, and then I got to go. And then after that, I got to go. Thank you. Look at you throwing awards out there and everything like that. Celebrations. Calm down. Calm down. Everybody have a drink on me, okay? Jason chats a lot. Yes, I know he does. I like to chat too. When it's a very relaxed stream, I don't have too many of those. I'm always doing no startership challenges or something like that. But I do like to chat. I do like to get in here and talk to people and everything like that. Oh, yeah, you're right. I got to do that, right? The picture. Should I stick my tongue out or something like that? Oh, no. Better yet. No. gotta do this. You know, I could pull out the squiddy hat. Yeah, I could pull out the squiddy hat. I mean, we could do this. And just tell him that some unknown person beat his record. We could do that. I don't know. We'll think about that. I found that in one of my kids' party things or something like that from who knows when. But I got the squid hat. I think you guys are familiar with this. I'm probably going to cause an avalanche over here. Not so bad at all, actually. So, and you know, when you fight the child of Aquarius, you got these guys floating around. See? So there's that. I could wear that, you know. Hold on. Let me see. I can put it right over the top of my hat. There we go. There. And it's got the dreadlocks and everything, but I got to kind of boost it up, and I'm going to cut off top of his head. I have to shrink down just a little bit. That could work. Oh no, it's Jason's stream. Keith. Okay. Bravo. Well played. All right, all right. And I'll tell him I wore my lucky hat. Now, last year when the expedition came out, it was that really creepy one, and these guys were going nuts everywhere. Yeah, this was the winner right here. All right, let's hold on. I got to do that, and oh yeah, I got to do that. There. Okay, now I've got it. Can we make that screen just a touch bigger? No, we can't. All right, so we're stuck with that. All right, screenshot time. So I'm not even gonna, there's gonna be no expression on my face whatsoever when we do this, okay? And we're just gonna, there we go, messing up the right side a little bit. I don't know, it's not gonna work out really good, but hey, that's all right. All right, ready? There. All right, we got it. So we're gonna do breach, the time. I'm looking straight at the camera, and there's no expression on my face whatsoever. I like it. Hey, that gets really warm very fast. All right, we'll post that later. We will post that later. All right, and we'll put this back to normal. All right, now this goes, let me just rearrange my screen again. Hold on. Okay, and that. Okay, we got everything back to normal. Oh, I need that. Hold on. There. Ah, now I can see everything. Good. All right, we're back to normal. Yeah, of course I'm going again. That was the whole point. We're going to do this one more time and see what we can do. It'd be great if we can start out with our ship right at an abandoned building, so we're not doing that again. So we got one more run in us today, and then we're going to call it. So let's, yeah, I got to stay in there, Paul. New game, reset time. We're ready to go. One more time. Now, I don't know if we can do it any faster, but at least we had fun. I'm going to grab some snacks and food. You can do it. Yeah, it's, what? It's about, yeah, it's late for you over there, huh? No. Lime, I don't think so. Hold on a second. Lime Rent Walrus? Or is it Limber Rent Walrus? I'm going to call you Walrus. I like that better. Walrus, I don't think we're going to hit 112. No. Jason did predict that we're probably going to get this down to an hour at some point, but I don't know how we can. There is just so much to get done. So, we will see. Maybe we'll start out at the same location again. Wally. Call him Wally. There you go. I just completed my run, and it was a couple of hours above the record. Freya, meow, meow. Still, you did it. That's what's important here, okay? You got it done, and that's what the achievement is here, okay, guys? Is that the ship right there? Can't be. It is. Our ship is literally right in front of us. Unknown building. Yeah, it's the same place again. This time it's just a shelter. Alright, do we have any other buildings nearby? Hold on. Let me take a quick peek. Yeah, except this time we have no buildings within range of us. Okay, so... yeah. At least the last time we had a building near us. It'd be great if it would just, you know, when I first played it and we started at the abandoned, and our ship was next to an abandoned building, it was like, oh, okay, this is the way it's going to be every time you start. No, it apparently doesn't do that. Are the way to go for normal people. Yeah, Scuba, I'm sorry, I'm not normal. I don't ever attribute to being normal. Abby normal. Maybe Abby normal. Agnum says, at least you finished before I had to go and get the wife from work. Well, that is exactly what I did. I mean, she called me and said, hey, if you can get this run done before Ogden's got to take me to work, I'd really appreciate it. I said, yeah, no problem. We'll take care of you. I got you, man. We got you. I play squirrel style. Ooh, something shiny. See what it is, in order to get this done, I've got to stay focused, so it's OCD's got to kick in. I got to lean more on my OCD and lean away from the ADHD, but it works sometimes. Not always. Okay. All right, we had a building there, but let me just take a quick scan around. I don't see anything else near me. This could be the same location. Let me check. Oh, we got a building this time. Excellent. Okay, good. So we have an abandoned building, and this hopefully will speed things up a little bit. We only need 50 ferrite, and I have to remind myself of that. 22. Okay, so 3 of these rocks ought to do it. So we'll double check. 68. Okay. Oxygen. We'll need more of that. Okay. Carbon. Carbon. No more ferrite dust. Give me carbon. 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 Easy. That's carbon too. These bushes are fantastic for this. We have condensed carbon right over there. I'll go ahead and grab that. So what was that? 122 is what we ran? That was a pretty good time, I think. Oh, another plant right over there. Let me go grab it. Okay. More carbon. I don't know how much carbon we have. I should really check. We're at 300. Okay, we need 300 oxygen. We got more than enough carbon. Oxygen. Right over here. Okay. Alright, and our ship is over there. I need a little bit more oxygen if I can find some. Oh, there's one right here, hidden in a rock. There we go. How much we got? 300. Okay, good. And we have 75 condensed. We could use a little bit more condensed if we can find it, but I'm not going to go crazy about this. Yeah, okay. We'll be alright. You know what we can do? Let's go check out the caches over here, if there's anything over here. Maybe one of these has something other than projectile ammunition. I could have turned that into something. Yeah, condensed carbon. Okay. And a microprocessor, go figure. Okay, so I'm going to hold off getting 8 microprocessors, and we're going to get 6 now. Because we get one. Okay, we got 4. 5. Do. Oh, there's no one. But there was another one there. Excuse you. Whoops. Did it again. Okay, is there any more? Whoa. Wendy, I can fly. Okay, good. I think we're out of eggs. Whoop. One, two, three. Crying out loud. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. As long as you keep moving. 12, 13, 14, 15, and... Oh, I just got him. Just got the last one. Dude, that was close. So, in case you're wondering why I'm heading in, it's not the projectile ammunition, though. That's all that it gave me. I was hoping for more condensed carbon, but it's okay. We can make some. I think we're done here. So let's do our due diligence. We do need to get some extra cash. Buried tech, buried tech, buried tech. I don't see any buried tech anywhere. Well, that stinks. I wonder. Do something. I got an idea. All right. Nope. Expedition. Go to 1. Come on. Nope. Oh, no. There we go. I didn't know you could do that. I learned something new today. All right.
Technology recharge.
Okay, carbon. I'm gonna grab. How much condensed did we need? We said we needed 120, right? That'll just about get us there. Yeah, you saw that. I know. I did too. How we doing? 124. Okay, we got it there. Let's go. Oh, we got to fix this ship, right? All right, that. We need a metal plate. Come on. There we go. Let's get this fixed. And is it E? That's it. That one. Okay, we're done. Let's jump in. That's true. Well, yeah. That's true. We could have done that. Oh. Huh. Hold on a second. Will it let me land here? It will. We're at 8 minutes. Like I said, I'd like to leave it around the 10-minute mark, but you know what? I don't know if we've checked the terminal here. Because if the terminal here is anything like the space station... Cool.
Insufficient units.
Right. I knew that. Hang on.
Units received. Units received.
Nice. Check this out.
Product received.
How many of these we need? 6?
Product received.
6.
Product received.
We can buy metal plates here too. Look at that.
Product received. Product received.
Cobalt if we need it. A Magna Gold will give us all the gold we need. Right?
Product received.
They're kind of expensive. That's okay. We got magnetized ferrite. We don't have a lot of it, but I'll take it. Okay, that's good. We don't have enough for the ship, but here's the thing.
Product received.
We're looking for stuff that we can do that with. Okay, we got some gold now. So all we need is the silver. Let's go. I need enough to sell at the station. I just noticed there's no buried tech anywhere. Does anyone notice that? So coordinates plus 940 minus 2120. Holy crap. You know, we can gather the eggs from this. That should give us everything else we need. We need 1.4 million. We're at 850, so I need 400,000. The eggs are worth 70 a piece. 28, 542. So what is that, 8? 9? No. 9. 8 or 9 eggs. Okay, that ought to do fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'll grab a 10 just in case. Heck, might as well, we're here. And now we have plenty of money. Alright, we're gone. Excellent. Not terrible. I'll take it. Alright. I know. One of these days they'll switch it to a different one. Jason will get the first one with a low roof. He always does. Alright. So where are we doing here? Yeah, I got it. I know how those install. Thank you. Got it. Okay, so we're just going straight to the station from here, right? It's up that way. Oh, we got to stop at the planet first. I see a shoreline right in front of me. Crystal sulfides, here we come. Time to lurk. You go lurk, Ognum. Thank you very much. Go pick up your wife. I had to drop my wife off today, too. I got back within like 6 minutes to spare. Ah, there we go. That's the shoreline right there. Yes, it is. Okay, good. And I got to get out just a little ways because I've noticed that if you stay near the center, you're in better shape to find what you're looking for. Can't believe it's going to land there. Okay. This thing lands anywhere. One right there. I need to know. Oh, can I not get to that? Alright.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Oh, crap. Alright, well, I got 2. That nearly killed me. Almost had the death screen there, guys. Fortunately, I don't usually have to worry about that stuff too often. Whew, almost got Jasoned. There we go. Shields up. Crap. And that one's gonna get me too. I'm gonna have to wait. Make sure there's not one sitting next to me. There it is. Alright. Okay. And there was one more over here. Yeah, that's it, I think. There we go. It's current record. Scott, we did it in 1:22. We're just going to go do one more run here. Funny ship. Love it. Come on. Get out of the Atmo. Thank you. And we're off to the space station. All right. Let's see. Let's get rid of you. Oh, that's right. We get condensed carbon from that. Duh. Did I get into the atmosphere? I sure did. These darn gas giants. Or just giants. There we go. Let's see if that works. Alright, that worked. Okay. And what about this? Optical drill. That would have been better. Okay. Almost there. We can do the 3 dihydrogen jellies, right? No, because we didn't pick up any dihydrogen. Womp womp. Alright. Will that make a difference to the run? We do have to go to Rendezvous 1. We do have to land on the planet. So, yeah, we should be alright. Get our rewards. Got it. Okay. Get over the table. Thank you. Up. Been over. Now you can... Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. No big deal. We'll be alright. Everybody calm down. Okay? Calm down. Cell. We have 7 microprocessors right now. Hold on. Don't sell those crystal sulfides. There we go. Banned weapons, larval cores. Good. Wow, we got a lot more than I expected. Buy. Emergency signal scanner. Hold on. Nah, not gonna get it. Hold on. Carbon, yes. Get the carbon. And let's get the rusted metal. Alright. You know what? We do have some money. Doesn't hurt. Suspicious mining beam module. That's good. Always welcome. Got some more chromatic metal out of that, too. And we got a suspicious unit here. Ooh, that's actually a really good unit. Alright, good deal. And this pulse engine goes into here. We're going to put you here. We can now install that. Yeah. And I don't know what you're doing. You go there. Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice. Very nice. That gave us a little bit of a boost. We do need more, but that's a good start. Alright, and let's get you started. Okay, on our way. Wrong way. Wrong hallway. Up, I missed something. Those abandoned stations really need a teleport past the corvette parking. Yeah. Sentinels used to scare the ship, that was pretty good, out of me. Yeah. That's great. Am I going anywhere else here? I got sidetracked. That was great. Nope, we're ready to go. Okay. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm sure Sonalita started to type furiously. No, don't. Because we have to go there. Almost left. I got so excited by the fact that we did what we did, with the first run, that I'm off kilter now. Oh, we got so much carbon now.
Recharge.
Got a good amount of ferrite dust. That's good. We went straight at the moon last time. I'm going to go a little bit off here. See if we can land someplace else that might be nicer. Oh, that's so much nicer. Look at that terrain. Nice and flat. At least we got a building here. Kind of a cool planet if you think about it. Come on. Where's our sentinel guy that's going to come up and say, "What are you doing? You're cutting down rocks." Okay, 2. There's one there. He's just mad because I hit him with the laser a little bit when he stepped in front of me. Stupid animal. Okay, good. 3. Is that it? No, need one more, I guess. Silver deposits here? Huh. An activated quartzite. Did I not get enough? I'm literally 3 stones short. Look. There we go. Well, that's a great jetpack that I've got. And bad ankles, too. Gotta be careful, I'm almost dead. I should probably take that animal out because I kind of need to heal. I know what you're thinking, Sonalita. Why is he doing this? Because I just want to get the 20 asteroids and get the heck out of there, that's why. I've got plenty of gold now. I just need silver. And if I can get 90 silver from this, then I'm done. 86. 98. Okay, we're done here. Let's see. Where is the activated quartzite? Okay. Not a very hospitable planet, I know. We'll spend a little extra time here. I'm very curious. I want to see what this does for the run. You never know. It might make it easier. Maybe it'll make it more hard. I don't know. Rain here really stinks. I probably should have just pulled my ship in. Okay. Yeah. Forget it. Bring the ship. Really? Does the nectar help? That only helped my temperature levels? Are you kidding? and we need one more rock, right? And too bad we crushed the one that we were landing on.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, got it. All right. There it is.
Extreme night temperature detected.
So now we can leave the system. We all set? Yes, we are. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, that was awful. But, you know, we have silver, we've got gold. We just got to get 20 asteroids real quick. We're going to get that right here, so we should be good to go after this. And asteroid field. Yep, can't see a blessed thing. Let's try it again. There we go. We do need the tritium. I think we got enough tritium. What do you think? Okay. Before we do, we got to get our reward. Boink, boink. Not that. I almost did it. There we go. Okay. Rendezvous 1. Yeah, I know, Andy. Sorry. Feel free to rag me on that, man. I should have switched over. It might have made it easier, but we weren't going for everything. No such thing as enough tritium. Yeah, I have to agree with you. That's purple cloud. She's trying to break through. There we go. On our way. Rewards. What do we got? Nautilin. Okay, good. Yes, I know. Okay, what have we got down here? Fossil display. Okay, good. And we got the Humboldt drive.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Get rid of the Mortite. Yeah, that's about useless. Hazard protection. I have no idea. You know, it's not useless, but it's, you know, worthwhile. I didn't get enough of this. Yeah, I need more dihydrogen. We'll get some more at this planet. You done? There. How we doing on ferrite? Yeah, we're doing all right. On our way. It's a little cloudy out. Weather's a little bit rough. Kablam. Right. While we're standing in here, okay. Now we do have to just leave and head out of here. We'll head back to the space station. Hopefully we can get everything that we need.
Extreme toxicity detected.
I know. I can feel you yelling at me. I can feel you yelling at me. You're already typing in a yell. I can sense it. Paul, you needed dihydrogen. You got to land back at the planet, Paul. Paul, land at the planet, Paul. Gosh darn you, Paul. Eventually, we'll get to the surface.
Toxic protection.
We need about 60 more. This is a good, actually, deposit right here. Should be it.
Toxic
There we go.
protection. Falling.
Done. Now we can leave. So that was a bit of a bummer there. Sorry.
Extreme night toxicity.
It's like your suit is reading the chat. No. I'm just predicting what Son Elite is saying in the chat. He may have gone. He may have went to get a snack and something to drink or something like that. But I guarantee you, he was already sensing something was wrong. Something's not right. He's not going with what I told him to do. My gosh, I'm gonna have to take this guy apart. Anyway, what do we got? We got to make 3. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing? 1 microprocessor. Right. Okay, we'll get that in a minute. There is a place that we're getting that from. And let me open that up. Okay, we're almost there. I could make a microprocessor. I need to make a carbon nanotube as well. Okay. Where are we? Good. For once, we hit the space station. Yay! Alright. Let's go back to our ship. Stop that. Uninstall you. Take you out. Okay, we're good. Out. I'll show you in a minute. Basically, it's to save money, and at the moment, it's ridiculous because we have the money we need. You know, we had more than enough money, but we did it anyway. If I can get out of that. There we go. If we go by the absolute barest minimum of the things that we need to collect on the planets and stuff like that, we had just enough money to buy 7 microprocessors, if you will. I had found one in a chest, so that's why it became 6. But I can buy it. I can't buy it here. Oh, can I? I can buy it here. So we'll just get it here. When you put your navigation map in on your Corvette and then disassemble it, you get a microprocessor back. So
Product received.
let me sell off a couple things. We didn't have to do this here, by the way. Syrup and nectar. Get rid of it.
Units received.
Where'd it go? Oh, unstable gel.
Units
All right.
received.
Well, that's it. That's enough. And we already got our emergency scanner, so we don't need that. All right. Normally, we just go build the Corvette at this point. No, probably won't be a record run, but we're exploring different ideas. So that planet that has the activated quartzite on it and the polished stone might be a good planet to grab some silver from if we're having trouble. So there's that option. Did we get... We have to make at least 1, I forgot. There. Okay. There we go. Now we can make the Corvette. Wow, it just took me way out of the way. Okay. To nose, reactor, engine, rear hatch, move. There. Is that good? Yes, we got it all. Okay. Oh, they're giving us a full complement this time. That's great. Compare. Add to collection. All right. And when we get our reward, we get a couple different things. You notice I never use the refiner either. So what we do is we put in the mission radar. And you'll notice that when we take it out, we're going to get some stuff out of it. And I got a refiner unit, so I'm going to put that in and take it out. And that gives us platinum and a whole bunch of other things. We got a battery out of it, so that's good. Let's move this stuff over into my ship. I could probably take that back. Probably don't need that. Yeah, it's fine. That's for our pulse drive. Let's get things... We should be doing this in space, but we're doing it here for now, just to get it all taken care of. And I don't have any supercharged slots, do I? That kind of sucks. Wait, is that one? Alright, everybody move over. For later. Okay. And you too. Alright, done. Anything else we need to put over here? I think we're okay. Ladder? Let's get the ladder. Okay, and off we go. I love how you have to change your team to help with this. Yeah, well, you know. The thing is that most of us love to do that. I love to just tear apart an expedition and try to figure out the most efficient way to get it done. It's not beating Jason or Delta. It's basically trying to find the fastest way to do it, and it's basically trying to beat myself, if you will. Crap. I did it again. There we go. Alright, now we can get it here. Alright, scan. Did we scan? And we're doing this again, are we? It's over there. Okay. It was behind me. How weird. Need any more rewards? Yes, we do need that. On in. So having the stairwell here, I have to agree, is very, very handy. Okay, it's over here. It's behind us again this time. Nice. Okay. No. Almost deceived me. Derelicts can be fun, yes. I agree. Hope everybody's doing good this weekend. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Weather notwithstanding. Okay, it says it's right here. There it is. Okay. That's 4. Nope, 3, I think. Let's go ahead and put it in. Make the hermetic seal yet. There we go. Oof. I had the timing off a little bit. I think we passed everything by. There it is. I'm going to go ahead and just jump back on because we kind of went the wrong way there. Okay. Interesting. That does really make a difference. Last one. And boom. Last one. So no, maybe not a record run, but this is a pretty efficient run, I think, personally. There we go. Okay, and then one of these gives us that. Let's see what else we got. We got paralysis mortar unit. Yes, we do. We definitely want that. Thermal protection upgrades. There we go. Starship. I always do that.
Technology recharge.
There's the cold protection. There it is. Okay. Morse. Pizza 2. Oh, well, you know, I don't mind pizza with pineapple on it. I know you may think I'm crazy, but it'd be funny if Jason popped in here, though. Okay. Maybe this time I won't delete all my inventory by accident, right? Pepperoni, extra sauce and cheese. Extra sauce, huh? You like pizza sloppy, do you? Actually, we're going to go out to eat tonight, me and the kids. It was just, you know, it's the last hurrah before everything starts going really crazy next weekend, so. Ah, crap. I hate when I do that. No, may not happen this time, but we'll see what happens. Hey, we got it again. Cool. Twice. Alright, let's get to the gooey areas of the ship. Andy, thank you very much for joining us, man. I appreciate you being here, buddy. Always a pleasure, and we'll see you next time on Jason's streams. Where we will tear Jason apart together. Thank you, and good night. Which way? Which way? Which way? Down the hallway. Go ahead. Outbreak. Outbreak. Let's see how many of these things we can bust open. Hey, I think we're making records here. Nice. This way. Deceased. I am number 3. Come on now. Hurry it up. Let's go. 2, third date stamp, 4th date stamp, and then 1 comment. There we go. Done with that. No, I don't play this game at all too often. 1, 3. On our way. Sends me into a wall. I don't know why that is. By the way you approach that thing, I'm guessing. Alright. Jason's watching and starting eating pineapple pizza. He needs to. Alright. Alright, so what do we got? We got to get the reward first. There. It's over here? There it is. Because we get a excellent hyperdrive upgrade out of it. Usually. 445. Alright, good. What's this? That's the Humboldt drive. Oh, right. Hazmat gauntlets. Yes. And we haven't done that yet. Where is my crystal sulfides? I'm just going to get one for now. And that was kind of useless. There we go. So I think you just need 6, but we'll find out later. Hyperspace. Let's see. We want to go there. On our way. So this is going on to number 2, right? Yes. Water planet. My favorite was ham with pineapple. I don't mind that with these. I don't know if they call it the same everywhere, but they call that Hawaiian pizza for some reason. But ham with pineapple, I've always found to be pretty good. We want to go that way. And I'm going to actually line up a little better here this time. There we go. So, yeah, I like that pretty good. We're partial to putting sausage on the pizza rather than pepperoni. Usually black olives and mushrooms. Mushrooms, black olives, and sausage seems to be one of our favorites right now. But like I said, I'll pretty much eat anything. Stuffed crust, yeah, definitely. If you can get some garlic stuffed crust, oh yeah, that's even better. But that's definitely, all of those pizzas are bad for you. Every one of them. So, it's not my first choice in pizza, but I'll eat Hawaiian pizza, true. Pepperoni pineapple is also quite good. Hits that sweet, savory, spicy. Yeah. Yeah, if you could throw some, like, banana peppers on it, yeah, I like that. My son gets it with jalapenos himself, but that's him. That's sometimes just a little bit too much. Anchovies aren't bad either. I believe it or not, I've had anchovy pizza. It doesn't bother me. Oh, stop. That was weird. You saw that, right? Just kind of passed it right by. Alright, what the heck was that all about, man? Oh, I have Jason's ship. It's got the back hatch open. Alright, so we're coming down, right? Okay, so how far down to the surface are we going? Alright, we are at the water surface. You guys see this too, right? Alright, water surface. Think we got everything we need now. Let's jump in the water. Okay. Good. Okay, so no dropping for 10 years. I'm too close to my ship. Too close to the ship. Now we're not too close to the ship. Okay. What is filling my inventory here? Okay, we got a lot of stuff in inventory. Let's get rid of some of these things. I don't need these. Okay. I don't need that. Get rid of that. These can go in the ship. On a second here. Gotta clean things up, guys. Sorry. That looks a little bit better. Where's my life support? Good. We're good. Alright. We good? We're good. Good. It's good. Alright. I'm not Jason to get all this crap done, but it pisses me off when it's like, wait a second. I need to pick some things up when I'm down there, and I can't have this all in my inventory. Alright, yes, we want that. Yes, we want that. Okay. So, underwater. Where's the Humboldt drive thing? Gosh darn it all. Now you're out of range. Okay, now we're ready to go. Okay, good. Dive, dive. Nope, dive. Dive. Treated myself to Mexican tonight. They showed me a secret spicy salsa that's made with ghost peppers. It's pretty good. The ghost peppers are actually quite tasty. If you can get past the spice from somewhat, it's actually quite good. They have a nice flavor to them as well. Uh-oh. I'm already seeing the bottom. Shouldn't be seeing the bottom now. Okay. God. But while we're here... Gotcha. Looks like we can go further. Okay, good. And we got the big guys right above our heads. There we go. Died because unfortunately we were too busy telling you that you made an achievement. Love that. I'll get back to the pizza talk in a minute. Okay. Okay. Where'd my ride go? There it is. Okay. Where's my ride? Oh, look at that. Bam bam. All of them right here. Isn't that great? Whoa. Okay. Sea glass. Sea glass run. One more. Jump out. That should be it. All right, we're done. That went pretty well. Let's see. Ships this way. Okay, good deal. Can't eat chili because I'm allergic to peppers. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, because, you know, pretty much any spice you put into the chili is going to have peppers in it of some sort. That's true. That's true. Do. Ooh, that was pretty good. I like to try to jump over the ship if I can. I was a little too close to it though. Alright, so I think we're done with this system, right? RV2. Did all that. Yep, we're on to RV3. Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. Get out of there. Good. Aha. Yes. Tidy-ho. Why do you get pretty colored trails after you pick up the seeds glass? The sea glass? Sea glass. I guess it's kind of like if you were to pick up a flower or something like that, you were to pick it and then the aroma is actually showing. Sea glass is, I guess, the same way. It's showing that you've pulled the sea glass out and it's releasing whatever into the air, into the water, if you will. That's my guess. That's how I look at it. We need a modder to make a mod that minimizes the milestone screen a bit and doesn't take over controls. I know. Yeah, that just ticks me off, man. Drives me nuts. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Because when it pops up like that, it could be just in a bad spot. And you really don't need that popping up at the inopportune moment when you're like... you're fighting something and you achieve the goal that you just killed out the last creature or something like that, and the next thing you know, it boom, right in the middle of your screen. Ah! And he just fell off a cliff. Remember, I've only got one heart left at this point, so I'm gonna have to take out an animal whether I like it or not. All right, we're in RV3. What am I doing here? we want to turn around and go to the other planet to get our grub and bones, and then go a little fishing, possibly. Hi, planet. Let's go over this way a little bit. We did pretty good last time, but I like to go to different spots on the planet just in case, so I'm going to pick the top left quadrant. There's a lot of water there, but as we get closer, we'll stop for a moment. We got a lot of landmass over here. Let's go right to the center of this landmass and check it out. And see what we come up with. Maybe coming over here gets us a better view of dino bones. Alright, I really wish that flap would close. Alright, what do we got? Got bones right there. And we got a grub right below us. And bones right beyond that, too. So that's pretty cool. Why don't we go to that fossil bed first, and we'll check it out. We could just go out the back. Actually, you know what? I want to try something. Yeah. Okay, that was kind of weird. You see the grub right there? And yeah, let's just run. I'll take care of the grub later. Oh, that is a great backpack edition. That X-Class edition was fantastic. Alright, looks like we only have one. Need to get the reward up. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we got one. Looks like we got some forearms.
Toxic protection. Falling.
535 for that one, and there's another one at 889. Let's go ahead and crush the grub while we're here. We'll have these two fight it out. What do you think? Maybe they'll get along. Who knows? Oh! Oh, are there any animals here? I really need to look. Ground-based animals? Oh, crap. They're following. Okay, then.
Stabilizing.
Alright. They were following me. They will probably follow me over here, too, now that I think about it. So I may have screwed up just a little bit there. Whoops. Okay. Got limbs. Got lots of limbs, unfortunately. Where's the next one? Over there. Oh, hey, wait a minute. You. Where'd you go? There you are. Sorry, gotta use you, buddy. Real quick. And just eat it all. Okay. Health restored. And we're back to maximum. Oh, is that? That's a dig site. You know what's interesting, though? I'm curious about the dig site. I haven't run across one yet, so this is going to be interesting. There's always one bone over here. You don't even have to dig it up. And we got a skull. And there's nobody here. It is empty. I wonder, do they have the... They do have the wheelbarrows left. Rusted metal. And softened marrow. Okay, I was just curious. Alright, where's my... Over that way. Only I could run properly.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright, you're driving me nuts. Pick one. Where is it? Is there another one nearby or something that I don't see? Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. It can't quite... It still has a little bit of a problem with locking in on bone sites. So what it does, like if you gather all the bones from a site and you go look for another one, sometimes it'll think that you haven't picked them all up. So it's abandoned, absolutely. No one's in the office because it's abandoned. Alright, looks like we just have one bone here this time. Still don't have what we're looking for. Still haven't found. Looking for 859. Grab this one. Can't be even nose down a little bit before it'll let you do what you need to do there. Alright, we got 3 here, at least. Okay, we got a tail. We need a rib cage is all we need now. Got it. So that worked out nicely. Pure ferrite. I need pure ferrite for that, huh?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Must attach to corvette. Okay. That's a first. You say so. We will attach it to the corvette. Okay. Never had it tell me that before. That happened to you too? Yeah, guess that. There we go. Take him along for the ride now. Really? Okay. Alright, did we need anything else there? Did I miss something? We got the grub, we got the bones. Yeah, we're gonna go fishing. Yeah. Whoops. Because fishing is much easier on this planet. And as you can see, the weather seems to just be wonderful. Oh my gosh, would you please go a little bit faster? Alright, let's pick a nice shoreline over here. This looks just dandy. I'm actually going to hit the button. There we go. We need our reward first. Alright, where is my fishing? There it is. And hang on a second here. Let's make some room for this crap. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Dude, where's my dinosaur? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. I was like, did I not put him up there? You know, because we can do that, man, you know people are going to start putting dinosaur displays on top of their ships and stuff like that. I wonder if we can change the size and make them, like, really, really big. Like the Wonder projectors. I think that would be fantastic.
Toxic
Yeah,
protection.
good idea. Selected. We're good. I wonder if we can get it within the first 5 fish. That would be something. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be trash, I think. Nope, scuttlefish. Well, yeah, that's true. I dismantled that piece, but I then placed it back up on the ship, so it's got the dinosaur up there. That's what I took a look around for. I wasn't sure it was still there. Okay, so this is 3, I hope. Come on. That's cool. So next time, I'm going to choose that. So I just got it on the 3rd fish. By selecting it, I only need 2 more fish now. Hey, Richie, good to have you here, man. Thanks for stopping by. Kind of doing a second run here of casualness. It's kind of a casual speed run, chatting a little bit more, that kind of thing. I just got 2 of them, man. I wonder if I can let them both go. Yeah, we got the record run right now already at 122, so we beat Jason by a significant amount. We'll post the picture later. I don't think this is a record run here at all, but we're having fun. I picked up 3. Oh, you know it's going to be tempting. Oh, you do. Oh, you know we're going to do it. We have to do this. All right, let's get the gun installed because this one is going to take some doing. Don't we have an upgrade? Hold on, a reward that is supposed to upgrade my... Yeah, that. All right. I might as well grab this one too. Okay. That should do for now. All right, let's make some room in here. All right. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll take it. That's always handy. Definitely. Yeah, I'll put the scanner upgrade in too. Why not? There. All right, let's get these last 2 in here. Okay. 32, okay. What was the other? Oh, okay, I see what I did. Sorry. Trying to figure out what I did wrong there. Good deal. Too many, huh? There we go. Alright. Mining beam. Pulse spitter. Okay, now let's step into the shores and let's have a little fun. Let's try to release all 3 and see what happens. Won't let you. It won't let you. You have to release them one at a time. So that was worth a shot. Stop that. Really? Give me a reward while I'm standing here? I just want to try something out. I want to see what it takes to take these guys out too. Okay. Am I stuck on something? I think I am.
Toxic protection.
Yeah.
Warning.
stuck on some rocks. And gone. That's it. Good deal. But definitely pulse spitter for them guys. I don't know what it is about it, but it seems to work better. Okay. So that worked out great. So yeah, we could release three of them at the same time, unfortunately, but it is what it is. All right, off we go to our rendezvous. Good deal. I think we need to recharge some stuff.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. Yeah, you can do it on the land. You don't have to go out to the ocean. That's why I stood on the edge of the on the shoreline. You have to let the fish go, the Aquarius, but that's pretty much what happens. So yeah, you do it on land. It's much easier. I used to do it out in the middle of the ocean, and you're sitting there floating around in the storm and bobbing around and trying to shoot, and it's just like you're all over the place. Not worth it. Wow, Entwistle. That's crazy. Hold on. Are we actually coming in on the right spot? No, we're not. Get it to me again. There's our spot. Nope, no, we don't want to do that. I keep doing that. I go to land because you're just so used to landing near a building that I don't think of the fact that you don't land, Paul. Okay. And should be over here. There they are. There we go. Dive, 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 and bite. Two down. Where's the other one at? I think it's up there. No, I got an idea. I want to try something. Rather than climbing up the slope, I'm going to try something a little different here. Okay, the other one is right. It's right there. Right? No, that's too far away. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Got it. Two, three, one more. Done. So that was pretty good. So getting back up to the ship and then taking a drop down like that was actually better. So that's pretty good. Okay. So I think we're done with this system. All right. We're going on to number 4. Okay. Now, we did a lot of talking about this one last time while we sat in space, so we know exactly where we're going here. Let's see how it goes. Did I go to the right system? Hold on a second here. Hold on. I get the feeling we didn't go to the right system. Hold on. Oh, what the heck? That's really weird. Okay, so we don't want to have that selected next time. Oh, that was weird. No, it took me in a completely different direction. And I don't know why. See, now that's what I expected to see. It's like, where's the black hole at? And why am I looking at this very pretty planet? That doesn't make any sense at all. Off we go. Funny part is, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but when you go through the black hole later, and whenever you go through a black hole in No Man's Sky, it always tells you, you know, how many light years you've traveled. It tells you 0, that you've gone 0 light years. It's very weird. Check it out next time. We're going to watch that this time around. Oh, an anomalous creature was selected. Oh, that's what happened. Thank you, Keith. So it took me to a system I could have gotten an anomalous creature from. Alright, whatever. And boop. Okay. Flip and go. So this seems to work out pretty good. There is another planet right there. You know what? Let me hit this one because it's literally right here. Maybe we'll get the... Was it seriously? Is that who said that they ended up going moon to moon? So we've hit... Hold on. Over here. That was Faust Minor, and we're heading toward Bibikov, I believe. Yeah, I noticed that too. 0 light years. That's really weird, right? Yeah. I finally came from a village that's still near Bolton. That's about 10 miles away. Cool. Peasants. Okay. So before I go there, go back out into space and take a look, because we've got a rock there. Another planet right there. Is that the one I came from, though? That's the barren moon. That's Faust Minor. Okay, that's where I came from. There's another planet right there. Huh. Let's keep going. I'm curious. I'm very curious about this. So we have essentially gone to Faust and Bib and this one. We got 3 more planets to hit, or moons to hit. I keep saying planets. Got to get used to calling them moons, but it is what it is. Exclamation? No, it was about you. I think you were the one that said that you ended up going about from moon to moon because you found that from each moon you could see a different moon that you hadn't been to yet. You know, like this is... It's not letting me do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, and there's another moon right there. I'm curious, what moon is that? Yeah, I haven't been to that one either. Okay, well, let's hit this one. I think we can hit it real quick. Alright. Come on. Thank you. Okay. But we haven't been to this one yet either, so let's head there. So the only moon we haven't been to... Didn't we need to land at one of these? Hold on a second here. Yeah, Pazuf. Yeah, I think this is this one that we're heading to right now. We've already been there, there, and there. So we just got to get to the planet I need to land on after this one. So that's pretty cool. Let's just keep going. Very handy.
Recharge.
Okay. Okay. Stand up. Okay, we're done with that one. Let's just get out of the planet Atmo. There's a planet right over there. What planet might that be? Let's find out. That's the last one. Son of a gun. All right, let's do that, and then we'll go ahead and hit the moon here. The moon. See, I've got it backwards now. We'll hit the gas giant after that, and then we'll pick up some of the storm crystals. I didn't expect to just pop moon to moon like this. This is great. So, very nice. Yeah, we already did Envy, I think. And once we get down to this one... Am I hitting the right button? No, I'm not. Now this one we have to actually get down to the surface on, so... Looks like we have a few crystals right there. Let's stop here. They all look like Atlantis. No, there's one in there at least, maybe two. So, let's see if we get our reward. We haven't been to Enway yet? Guess you're right. Atlantidium. That's Atlantidium. They're all Atlantidium. Okay, great. Yeah, I should have just done that to begin with. Looks like there's a few... There's one right there. Let's hit this one first. May need to just go down to the surface and run this one. So we only got one. That one's underground. Alright, let's just fly around and look. Okay, looks like we're at a very bad area of the planet. I see there's a crystal there and a crystal there on either side. So, let's go ahead and hop out. See if we can hit him from the ship. No, right? Of course not. And it's Atlantidium. Crap. Alright, I should have checked that first. 210. Of course, with the jetpack upgrades we got, this will make things a little bit quicker here. So that's 2. This one 300 units away. Let's just keep going. This may take a little bit. Stealing that for a speed run. Oh, that's the one that's underground. Oh, what do you know? There's a couple of them here. So 3 and 4. Alright, that's good, right? No more? Here's the next one. 500 units away. Any closer? Yeah, 200. Let's go ahead and grab it. Good. And where is it? There you are. Good. Next one. Over here. 198. It is a radiant shard. Good, we got a second one here. Good. Is there a third one here? Maybe. Hold on. This rock's getting in the way. Yep, there is a third one. Excellent. Okay, good. Let's see. 39. All right, we'll go that way. How many we got? 8. Halfway there. Nine. 344. Okay, let's go. 12 hours, 47 minutes. That just kind of sucked. No! No, not at all. No. Don't consider slower runs to be bad, okay? It just means you were enjoying it more. These speed runs tend to be... They're too quick. Let's be honest, they could be too quick sometimes. Like the 29-minute run I did on the Corvette Expedition. You know, let's think about that for a moment. You know, really, that's just part of the problem, is that sometimes they're just a little too quick. And you don't really enjoy it as much. I enjoy the challenge of a speed run, and that's the reason why I do it. Again, ooh, got a good cropping of them here. So, it's not so much I want to beat Jason, it's more like I want to see how fast we can do this. Wow, there was 4 shards over here, man. Good deal. How many we got now? We need 2 more. And I think there's 2 more right there. Pretty sure. Yeah, they are. 1 and 2. There. Just getting rid of the hazardous flora. He was pissing me off. All right, we're gone. Has their own way of enjoying these things. Comparison is their... Yeah, really. Don't compare. All right, so we got to go to E-Way. I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's the other one. Let's look the other way, just to play it safe. Yeah, see, there's a planet over there, I think. Moon. Go. I think that's it. Let me head that direction. But I don't think we're going to see it because we have the gas giant right here, so... If not, we'll hit the rendezvous. Oh, you know what? Duh, I don't know why I didn't do this. Where's E-Way? Okay, E-Way, that's not it. Let's just see whereabouts E-Way is. Over there. So let's go this way. Now, I don't know if it's going to pull us out when we skim the atmosphere here, but we'll see what happens here. That is pretty cool. Ah, and our rendezvous is getting closer, so that's actually good. Thought I heard something, sorry. Most of the time that was long and it was very fun. Yeah, we had to get all those steps in on the toxic planet. But it was the best planet to do it on because toxic planets extend your running ability to run faster. Not necessarily faster, but longer. So that was pretty good. Yeah. A regular game is relaxed mode. I really enjoyed the extra challenge in normal. I just don't want the extra challenge all the time. No. I get it. Shouldn't be that challenging, you know? Okay, there we are. This should be it. See what happens. Hey, we got it. Good deal. So that worked. Thank you about Eway. That was great. Alright, we need to go there. Now let's see how this works, because less than 20, so it should be right on the edge. I don't think we're going to get this done in 10 minutes, I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Yeah, see, it boosted it up to 30 seconds. Actually, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. We came in at a good angle. Cut that out. I had a good speed going before that popped up. Okay. Don't land, don't land. I'm always doing that. There we go. But this could hurt too. Alright, got it. Where door? There's the door. Okay, that was really strange. Did it not take? Voyager. Alright, where are we here? That's the first storm crystals right there. I need the fray manipulator. There we go. Actually, I probably won't need it just yet. We're just going to go ahead and drop in without hopefully damaging ourselves. There we go. Second set is that way. All right.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, why, thank you. I don't know if you noticed, but it's a pretty extreme planet detected. That one. This seems to work the best. Get that thing out of my way. Or so help me. I'm going to go for the further one because I want to see... Yikes. That was dangerous. Oh, yay, a tornado. I think it's going to the right. Yeah, it is. You don't want to get caught up in one of those tornadoes, let me tell you. Got it. Yay. Wonder if what would happen if I was standing on it when it did that. Flip! I'm out in the outer atmosphere at that point, right? Alright, I think we got everything. So now it's just to get... We need to go through the black hole. Where's space station? Space station be that way. 1.4 million kilometers. So, not bad. I don't know, you guys might have been right. Maybe the hat helped. Twister crystals. Yeah, let me tell you, those were fun because there was that expedition we had to do, was it last year, I think? And you had to actually get a ride in one of those tornadoes. That was one of the milestones. So that was fun. And then survive it. So that was a lot of fun. I can't wait until they actually let us play all these other expeditions at some point. What do we got? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, the anomalous 4, spacewalk 5. Yep, we're right back where we were last time. We're 5 minutes off from where we were last time, so I don't know if we're going to make it. We're not. It'll still be faster than Jason again. Just saying. Warp out, back in, and the black hole will be right there. That's an actual brilliant thing. Hold on. Dude, do you know how much time you just saved? That's brilliant, actually. And just go back where you came. Now, of course, I got to remember the name of the system. Hold on. What was the name of the system? Because it should show here. Is it that one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, the gas giant. Okay, I got it. Oh my gosh. You figured that out accidentally? Yeah. Oh, dude, I mean, that's actually really cool, because then we're just right there, and we're not spending a full minute flying to this stupid thing, or longer, as the case may be. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I know black hole was discovered. Trying to get as close as possible. See? He's there. My dinosaur is there. Without it pulling in the ship entirely, but now we're actually starting to get closer. Okay, good. So this was a little quicker. So we have to go to the rendezvous 5, and we still have to get our anomalous animal, unfortunately. I gotta get the reward for that. But this was a pretty good run, I'd say. All right. Okay, let's get our planet. Should be all the way around. Where in the world is it? What the world is going on here, man? Good grief. All right, there we go. And okay. All right. Now let's get our rewards while we're at it, because we need food for the creatures. At this point, I don't care. Is it over here? Nope, it's over here someplace, right? Powerful scatter blaster. No, that's not it either. Was it in 5? No, I don't think we got it in 5. Unless I've already got it? I don't know. There it is. Okay. How's the exosuit look? A little bit rich. That's just too funny. Okay. Oh, so if you go to the other one and try to take that black hole from the system nearby, it doesn't work, huh? Interesting. So it's got to be specifically that black hole. Good to know. Good to know. I really wish there was a way to get closer to this moon, because it is literally so far out. Most of your time is spent traveling to it. So, and the rendezvous for that matter, too. Whoa, looks like Delta's doing a speed run too. Wonder how he's doing. Anybody know? Because it looks like he started his speed run a couple of hours ago, actually. Yeah, I was going to get the power booster, but I decided against it. For the pulse drive, yeah, but there is one booster you can get for it, one pulse drive item that you can get that actually, oh, look at that. That does actually increase the speed of your ship. Oh, I'm in a Corvette. Duh. I'm in a Corvette. I'm trying to land. There we go. Let's see. Down we go. See, this is a much nicer area, right? Okay, we got a couple of the flyers. I want to see if we can get some of them close by. There's one all the way over there. There we go. Got it. All right, got it. And where's the other planet at? There you are. So, a couple minutes longer. And I'm pretty sure we didn't spend a lot of time in the escape menu this time. No, it ain't no 122. I do agree. Scan. And we got some water right over there. So, I might just do that. Where is the water at? It's over... Okay, well, we'll just take the ship. Could you have parked further away, Paul?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Crap. Of course there's an incoming storm. Wrong way. Where's the water at? There was that big place that I just saw. I don't know if my ship turned. Right over here. Here it is. This is where I went last time. Alright, we're good. I have no idea where I am. Because it's too darn cloudy out. I think I'm over the water. Yep, I think we're over the water. Could be wrong. We'll get these guys first.
Units received.
That's 2.
Units received.
2 down, 6 to go. So, shore's behind me. I'm just going to look this way in case another fishy shows up. I don't think the third one shows up real easily. Nope. Okay.
Units received.
I'm looking right at it. Would you let me scan it already?
Units received.
Alright, so we're up to what, 4? Oh, right there. 5.
Units received.
Had it. There's 6.
Units received.
There's 7. And we just need one more ground base. There he is. Come on. 8. Nice.
Received.
Don't need to. So I went to the shoreline. They all seem to want to show up at the shoreline. All right. That's it. 145. I mean, that's not terrible, man. Phase 1 complete, 2 complete, 3 complete, 4 complete, 5 complete, all phases complete. I'd say that was pretty good. I mean, for a relaxed run, a little bit of experimentation, it worked out pretty good. All right. What do you guys think? 125, yeah, I'm thinking upper 120s. I don't think it's definitely not faster than the first run. There's no way. No way. So, how's, anyone know how Delta's doing on his run? I'm going to check him out, because if he's still playing, we're going to go ahead and check him and see how he's doing. And we'll rush over there, all 110 of us strong. You guys have been great. I really appreciate you. Thank you for putting up with me for the past few hours and doing these runs and stuff like that, not being able to pay attention to the chat as much. So what do we got? You're still pulling for a 116, eh, Keith? Mo, 125. 128, seriously. Echo Prime, 126. Zeb says 130. Keith is saying 126 now instead of 116. Gotcha. Sir Ominous, 124. Delta ended at 140. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So he had a 1 hour 40-minute run. That's pretty good. 128. Thanks, Maddie. I appreciate that. Nice run. It was pretty good. It was a little more relaxed this time. Starduster, 129. 127 from Miriam Gandium. A Tigger, 127. 126 from Leonard. 128 from Scuba Steve. 123 from Vicky D. Good to see you, Vicky, by the way. 127 from Ognum. Are there any special achievements for the speed runs or just bragging rights? Daniel, that's a good question. Yeah, it's mostly just bragging rights. No special achievements or anything like that. It's just pure entertainment for those who want to do it and for those who want to watch it. And that's all there is to it. So yeah, I mean the bragging rights. Jason and Delta will tell you otherwise, but I swear I got every video in there. I'm gonna go back through every speed run since the first speed run of 2024, and I will post a picture of every single speed run from 24 through to present. I have won every single one of them, every one of them. So almost 2 years running now, I've been the world champion. Yay, big trophy. No trophy. It's bragging rights, like you said, and I enjoy doing this. And there's others in here that enjoy it. I mean, Sonalita just loves doing his spreadsheets, and I love supporting that as well. Mr. Brote is always there, as well as DeMager. They're usually in the background. I wouldn't say cheering me on, usually yelling at me to stop doing that. So 131 from Styx. Good to see you, by the way. And Milafia at 127. Miafia. I keep doing that wrong. I keep thinking there's an L in there, and there isn't. Small chat. Old eyes. Sorry. I learned so much from watching these speed runs. I appreciate you guys doing them. Hey, Maddie, no problem. We have a great time doing it, to be honest with you. When did I start playing No Man's Sky? In 2019. It's funny because I don't even think I bought it for myself. I think someone encouraged me to buy it, and they're like, you know what, it's on sale and I'm buying it for you, and bam, they threw it in there. And it was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. And I had no idea what the heck I was doing. No idea. I tried it in creative mode. It didn't make any sense. There was no story. Nothing made any sense. And then I watched Jason from Jason Plays play a few times, and I'm like, oh, now it makes sense. And I went back and started playing, and then I realized, I can probably start doing some videos just like he does, not necessarily like the speed runs and everything, but how-tos. So there's a lot of 101 videos that I do on occasion. So 128 from Scott, good to see you. Plushie will be the trophy. My plushie supposedly is going to arrive on the 31st of December, so I did get one. Jason said he'd be on top for at least 10 hours. Let's see, so he's right. He was on top for about 18 hours, I guess. So there's that. The hat's the trophy? No. I'm not giving up my hat, man. My hat stays. Sticking with my 112, even though I know it won't be. Oh, okay. Well, I'd really like to see 112 too, I'll be honest. I watched both. Mine took all day and can't stop exploring and hoarding. Oh, I'm telling you, man. As soon as I got sucked into it, I've got about 4,600 hours, I think, into No Man's Sky now, and I haven't stopped playing it. I've been playing it all the time. Every time there's a new update, let's go play it. New update, play it. And I do play Dune Awakening as well. I do some of that. I haven't done a lot of videos on that, but I'm trying to get myself, I think I'm level 60 or 65 right now. I've got a main character that's around 178, but I got a character that's at 65 right now on the same server as Jason and Beeblebum and Zane, Heather, and all that gang over there, A-Train, all those guys. So I'm trying to get myself going over there so I can start joining them every now and then. You only about 1,300 hours, Tigger? Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. They ask about the plushies. When are they coming out? They, as long as you get your order in. Let's check the time real quick. I've been holding off on this. Sorry, guys. 128. So 128 was pretty good. Who got? Scott S. guessed 128. Did anybody else guess that? We had a 29s and 27s all over the place. That's pretty good. Oh, seriously, you got 128 as well. Seriously has a camera over my head. Scuba Steve, you have 128 as well. Nice. Nice job. Good guess. Good guess, guys. But it has to go in favor of the 122. So, nice job, guys. Nice job. Just started over a month ago. Got about 350 hours. Yeah, Daniel, I'm telling you, that's what happens. That's what happens. It just sucks you right in. And there's so many different varieties. I mean, for all the folks that are new to the game, I mean, you got so much you can do. You don't have to sit there and fight sentinels. You can build a corvette. You can build a huge base. You get yourself a freighter and build it into your base if you want. You can do a sky base if you wanted to. That's floating up in the heavens like I have on one of these saves. You can do a fishing village if you wanted to do that and go fishing all the time. Try to catch every fish in the universe. The creativity behind all this is endless at this point. And that's why this game's going to be around for many years to come. And when Light No Fire comes out, man, I'm telling you, it's going to be something. I don't know how in the world I'm going to do multiple streams on this stuff. So we'll have to do like partial No Man's Sky, partial Light No Fire. But I guarantee you Light No Fire is going to take a lot of precedence for a long time. And I really think we're going to hear something at the end of the year. I think in December, during the gaming awards and stuff like that, I think there's going to be another announcement of finally we're going to get a release date sometime in 26. So looking forward to that. I am so glad to have had you all here. You guys are great. I really appreciate it. 72 hours after my first week. I tell you what, Ogden's at 2637.4. You didn't have to be exact, dude. You got almost 2,700 hours. That's what I would have said. If you pre-ordered, then they will deliver them December. That's correct. If you pre-ordered, they will deliver them December. You can still order them up to now, but it's the time's getting short as to when it will go off the list of things to order. Quit your day job. It'll be fine. Echo, let me tell you something. I lost my job. I got laid off back in April, and it crossed my mind. I can go full-time. I can do full-time streaming. Let me see what I can do. And I had no idea. I mean, I was still floating around, I don't know, 1,800 subscribers at the time. And then when the Corvette expedition, I got a job and everything like that. I've got a new job. I've been there about 4 or 5 months now. And then the Corvette expedition came out, or the Corvette update, if you will. And everything exploded. 110,000 people playing at the same time. It was incredible. And my channel took a hit, not in the bad way, in the good way. And people started subscribing like crazy. I'm like, what in the world is going on here? And I've ended up with, gosh, I don't even know how many I have now. I think I'm over 2,700 subscribers at this point. So in the last like 6 months, I've gained nearly 1,000 subscribers. It went so fast, I didn't even have a chance to do a 2,500 subscriber celebration. So we're waiting until 5 grand, guys. That's what we're going to do. And with my daughter's wedding coming up in a couple weeks, sorry. It's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Let's get out to our end screen here first, guys. There we go. So they fixed the rendezvous issue for old expeditions. I'm hoping that they bring back a lot of the old expeditions, like the terminal in the terminal that you use for the expeditions in the anomaly, I think would be great for replaying them, and I know that that has got to be what they're planning for it. It has to be. It just makes sense. And these guys usually do a lot that does make sense, and they listen to us. They do listen to us. Not necessarily through Zendesk, but a lot of times they'll jump into one of these streams and just be lurking away and listening to what we have to say. Not just us as the content creators, but all you guys that are chatting away. And you're talking about, man, I wish they would do this. I wish they'd do that. And they're sitting there, oh, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I'm going to write that down. I wonder if we can do that. I think we can do that. Let's give that a shot. We talked about getting primary parking inside the space stations, primary parking in the anomaly. It's happened. It's happened. They did that. We didn't ask for it. It wasn't listed anywhere. It just suddenly we're pulling into the station. It's like, wait a second, it's put me in the same spot every single time. In the anomaly, solo mode, of course, not in multiplayer, same spot every single time. It's like, okay, I can work with this. So they listen. They do listen. And then they give us these updates, and they're absolutely fabulous. Screen says 2.66K. Oh, really? Wow, that means I gained a few extra while I was playing. 07 to all of you. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. I appreciate it. 2.66, huh? Nice, nice. I thought I was around 2.5, so that, or 2.58 or something like that. So it's obviously still climbing. I just turn around and something else happens. You guys are fantastic at 07 to all of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So, you know, maybe one day I will turn this into a, you know, regular thing and I will do this full time. Who knows? I don't know yet. I leave that to Jason and those guys to do that. I don't want to take anything away from the guys, so I want more storage. Yes. Everybody put that in there. I want more storage. Absolutely, 100% agree with you. We need more storage space. Either increase the size, interiors, if you will, of the storage containers, make them into Mary Poppins bags for all I care. But give us more storage space. If you keep giving us more stuff, like 120 Corvette parts, where are we putting this crap? I know that we can put it in the space station. I know it's got its terminal there, but I'd like to have it someplace else too. Come on, give me a break. You Thunder, good to see you, by the way, and you're welcome. You're welcome, and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, you all have a great weekend. Let's see if we can get somebody, get rating somebody real quick here. I can go off for hours and just chat about No Man's Sky, but yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a issue. I'm sure you guys have lives to get to. We're at 2.672 right now, and I'm thinking Streamlabs is just not telling me at all that people are subscribing. I've caught a few of you that subscribed, but it's not doing it anymore. So Streamlabs, shame on you, and for you, those of you folks who subscribed 07 to you, thank you so much. Unless you're subscribing anonymously, that might be it. That might be the reason why. All right, let's check it out. See if anyone else is playing. I know that he was playing earlier, but we'll find out what happened here. Redirect. There we go. All right, who do we got? Who do we got? Did he already... He must have played and left. Is that what he did? Yeah, I guess he did. So Delta played, he got a 140, and then he left, and I've been playing this whole time. Delta, like you have a family or a life or something. Gosh. Well, I tell you what, the Game Hub is playing right now, and this might actually be worth checking out because he's doing an epic Halloween Corvette build right now. And for those of you who love to see those kind of builds with those Corvettes, we're going to check that out. We'll go ahead and raid him, tell him it's an ElanPaul raid. If he's interested in the speed run, I don't know if he is or not. You can tell him, but don't worry about it. So we're going to go ahead and raid the Game Hub, and that is a fantastic place to check out, folks. Thank you very much, Miriam. Thank you very much, folks, for being here. I appreciate all of you, and thank you. We will see you again Wednesday night. We'll do another stream then, Wednesday night my time, about 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll come out with my Tuesday Traveler update on the posts. You should see that then. All right, guys, take care, and we'll see you again next time. Ta-ta for now.